All right. All right, I'm putting my link in the description box. My stomach is rumbling. I probably should have grabbed something to eat before I did this. Let's see. Okay. Good morning, good morning. All right. I probably should have waited. Hey, Jean. Yeah, it is early. Oh, my goodness gracious. I figured I'd get a jump on it, saying hi to everybody before I really start my day. Let me shut this down. I just cleaned up. Wendy, hello. I think you're new here. I don't really remember that name. I'm good with the. I'm still waking up. I went in there because. Hey, Wendy, yes. I figured I'd jump on because I came over here. I was in the kitchen washing the jars of bacon that Chris and I did the other night, Saturday night, and I needed to come sit down because 2 of the jars didn't seal, and it's because he wasn't listening to me. His second time canning Saturday night. I've been canning for 1.5 years, almost 2 years. But Chris knows it all and didn't want to listen to me when I said to wipe the rims. He was wiping the rims, but towards the side, not on the top. And we were canning bacon, the most greasiest thing of all. So we lost 3 jars. 1 tipped over and filled with a little bit of water, but the parchment paper covered, protected that. So we put that in the fridge and put that in the fridge, and we ate that yesterday. But I went to wash the jars this morning, and 2 of them didn't seal. So I'm going to leave those for Chris, and I'm going to show it to him. And but when I explain something to him, he don't like it. But if anybody on that channel the other night would have told him that, he would have took that gracefully. Oh, okay. Me, y'all didn't see. He was rolling his eyes. Mr. I know everything. But you know what? That's married life. Married life with Chris and Lee. There was no spaces, Wendy, yes. All the jars were in there. There was enough jars. We had too much water in it. That's all. He put too much, we put too much water in it. That's all it was. And the jars weren't heavy enough to. Oh, I know, Jean. You will see it. My video is uploading right now. I should have probably not even went on the live stream because now it's making the upload take a little longer because I'm running this live stream as well as uploading the video. So it's going to take a while. It's only at let me see. Yeah, 19%, 40 more minutes it's saying. Now, normally, if I wasn't on here, it wouldn't have taken that long. Hey, Joe Morgan, I haven't seen you in a while. I'm hungry. Oh, my God. What kind do you have? I have a Presto. I have a Presto canna. Oh, I know TH2. I'm just messing. Y'all know me. But wait till you see the video. I tried to tell him, and I should have just kept my mouth shut. He'll see when he comes home and sees the bacon still sitting on the table. Pop. Yeah, and okay. Free Chris. Free Lee. Free Lee. Oh, my God. Oh, it's okay. I was exhausted, Joe, yesterday. I woke up at 4 in the morning after being up till really late Sunday night. No, wait. I don't even remember what day. My bad. We're on Monday. So Saturday night, I was up late with the canning, and I'm not canning at night anymore. I told Chris, if you want to can with Ghost, you go right ahead, but I'm not doing it. I'm going to bed. Going to bed. Went, yes. No, I want Chris to learn. And I want to start teaching Chris how to cook. He does not ever. I've been with a man 11, 12 years, and he's never cooked inside the house. He can cook on the grill if I season everything. And he can cook on his engine block in the truck. Yeah, I think he's done that. But I want to start teaching him how to cook if we could survive it, doing that, because he don't like me telling him anything. He just doesn't. Like, I don't know what I'm talking about, people. I've just been feeding his face for 10, 11, 12 years. I don't know. So, yeah. So I got up this morning. It was 5 o'clock. That was a little early for me, but I went to bed a little earlier. But yesterday I just was exhausted. Joe, me too. I went and laid down on the couch midday because I woke up early and stayed up late the night before. And we watched that movie that Trust in God was talking about, The Ice Road. It's on Netflix, people, and it is awesome. Awesome. Oh my God, he was so right. Hey, Shift Kicker. And then we just watched, what did we watch? The Ice Road. Then we started watching Black Summer, season 2. And we had already watched season 1, but it'd been so long ago, I kind of forgot. So I think I'm going to go back because I have trouble starting something when I haven't watched everything before it. I'm anal like that. Hooks and Hammock. Sorry. Hooks and Hammock. How you doing, honey? So I finally cleaned out my cast iron. That is in the oven. I had the pineapple cake in there. That's gone. So I'm doing stuff. Oh, I was supposed to put my laundry in. And yesterday, Firefly! Oh, let me put the link. So yesterday, I had taken out a rack of ribs, pork ribs. $20. Let them thaw. Opened it up, and it smelled atrocious. Awful. Chris come in the door, and he's like, oh. So he threw that one way out in the woods. And it was from April 16th, but I always put my meat in the freezer right away. Literally, when I come home, it goes right in the freezer. So I had another one from that same store because I bought 2 at that time. So I pulled that out. Same thing. Another $20. So I called the store, but the manager's in today, which I should have called this morning. The guy that I talked to yesterday said, well, bring it in tomorrow. I'm like, I'm not driving 25, 30 minutes to the store with 2 smelly, nasty pork ribs in my car. Nah. I said, I'll cut the label out. They're both from the same date, same company, same store. So, yesterday, after those 2 fails, I had one more in the freezer, but it was from a different store. I took it out, but then Chris decided, and I decided he's going to run down to the store down here. It's a totally different store than we got the first 2. Hey, Meg. And we're going to buy a fresh one that wasn't frozen, that I hadn't froze. Brings it home. He's on a live stream with Gardener Josh. And I bring it over. It smells fine. Fine. So that one's marinating. I'm using Prepper Steadings seasoning that he let me have. Out of focus. What, you guys can't see me? Hold on. Let me go close the I was sitting on my leg. Ow. Out of focus. Out of focus. Hold on. I gotta do towels today. I don't have any towels. Oh, I have to do towels. I was supposed to bring them downstairs and wash them, and I didn't do it. Anyway, you guys see the link? It is in the description box, guys. So I have that marinating. And I had started to do a video on marinating it and getting it started. Oh my God. But the meat was bad. So I didn't finish that video. And then by the time I got to that third one, he was on the live and I was joining in. So I just lost track of brain cells and I didn't take a video. Maybe I'll do it before I put it in. Out of focus. I'm looking to see. I'm at a whole 33% upload. It's the canning video, Firefly. I had to add words to it so y'all understand why I was ready to choke the man. But I didn't edit anything out. Nothing was deleted out of this canning video. Everything that happened is there. I don't edit anything out because I don't know how to trim my videos yet. I know I'm just learning how to add words here and there. I know, Joe. I am too. Yesterday you could see the circles under my eyes, and we stayed on the couch and watched Black Summer and that Ice Road, and I got on Prepping 101 for maybe a half an hour in chat, and then I was done. I was 9:30. I just opened my eyes. Susanna. Yeah, I'm drained too. I'm drained. He went out and watered last night and it was very late too. But it happens. We get tired and I have a lot to do today, so I'm not staying on too long because I do want to go on with Trust. So I just wanted to say good morning to everybody before I really ramp it up. I got to go down and throw laundry in. And TJ Katz, oh, you're pressure canning chicken? I love pressure canning bone-in thighs. Oh my God. So good. Yeah, you got to get away. I had to step away last night, Joe. I was just plumb tired. I laid on the couch. My whole body ached because I was tired. And 5:30 in the morning, Susie. Oh yeah, you're in Colorado. It is early. It's 7:30 here, and I got up at 5. My body just woke me up, so I'm like, let me do it. Let me get on. Say hi to everybody. And shift kicker's at work. Oh. I got a mess over here to clean up. I got recipe books. I got folders. I got circulars for the grocery store. I got everything over here. I got to clean that. And I got to clean the kitchen. I got to wipe. I just washed bacon jars. There's only 4. We lost 2 didn't seal. I noticed this morning because I didn't check them last night. Late last night would have been 10 or 11, I think it was. Would have been the 24-hour mark, somewhere around there, but I was already in bed. So I just checked them now, and 2 didn't seal. So that's 2. They've been sitting out way too long now. So 2 didn't seal, but I'm leaving them for Chris because I tried to tell him. I watched him wipe the rims, and he was going around, but he was going around on the outside of the edge. And I kept saying, you need to go on the top, but he knows it all now. He's canned once with Ghost of the potatoes, and he knows now. He knows everything there is to know. in Chris and Lee land. He knows it all. I know, TH2. Alicia! All right, see if you can get another one. Is that what you're doing, Joe? But the next thing I want to can is maybe some more ground beef, and I got some pork butt in the freezer. I know, TJ, we do too, but Chris, you will see in the video. Chris knows it all. Knows it all. He's been canning for years, don't you know? It was only his second time. Canning is addicting. But make sure, Alicia, that you try this stuff, because if you don't like it, don't keep canning it. That was my mistake, honey. I kept canning stuff just to have stuff on my shelves. Like the celery, I won't can that again. Oh my God, what a pile of mush that is. It's not worth it to me to spend all that time and energy cutting up the celery and getting it. No, I won't can celery again. I have like 5 jars on there and I don't even want to use them. They're just, but I made beef stew raw packed with the same celery. I cut up celery and threw it in raw, and it was perfect in the soup. It's so much different in a soup mixed with everything else in the seasoning. Yeah, bacon's good, Alicia. But I want to do, I have some pork butts in the freezer, and I don't really eat pork butts. I don't know why I bought them. I think I panicked and just bought them when I thought meat was going to be hard to find. I want to do more ground beef at some point, but I still have a lot. We have to make room on the shelves. We have to get another shelf up or move stuff around. And I do want to do more beef brisket. That was yum. I followed Alaska Prepper and on that one, and I don't like anything pulled. I don't like shredded chicken, shredded pulled pork, beef. I don't like that. It's a texture thing, TJ. We don't eat corned beef here. At least I don't think Chris likes it. He's never asked for it, and I can't remember. I thought he liked egg salad. I could have swore he ate egg salad once when we were dating at his mother's because she made it. So I made a whole bunch of egg salad for the man, and it sat there, and I'm like, Chris, there's egg salad. I don't like egg salad, he tells me. 11 years together, and I could have sworn he liked egg salad. No, he don't like egg salad. I wanted a steak salad last night with steak is sliced. Yeah. I'm kind of funky with my salads. I don't like steak on my salad, but I like grilled chicken or crispy chicken. Oh, yeah. But steak strips. Hey, Brandy. How's Ohio doing? Anybody want to come up here? Come on. Angela, if you're listening, get up here. Susanna, get up here. Oh, yeah, you guys got to make the beef brisket. Up here, it's pretty damn expensive. I can tell you that. It was like $68, almost $70 for this big brisket. And we couldn't find a big round one. They were all the flat briskets. There was one thicker end, but there was a lot of fat on it. So I want to go to the butcher shop. We got that at Market Basket. And that was like the third place we tried. Yeah. Chris went fishing. He said he had some videos on his phone he wanted to upload for me to upload, but he never gave me his phone or the videos. So he needs to. He mentioned it in the canning video, but you know, Chris is Chris. And it was just so hot and muggy here yesterday. I'm like, Chris, don't be outside doing all this shit outside. It's too hot. You got to work tomorrow. Come in and relax. Just come in and relax. Watch TV. Sit with me because I felt like crap too. So I'm like, just come sit down and let's watch Black Summer. Everybody keeps talking about Black Summer. And oh my God. I remember watching the first season, but I don't. Yeah, I just turned the ACs off because it's still pretty cool in here, so I'm gonna wait until later and turn it on. I have to order tobacco for Chris. He's down to 1 bag. Lord help me if I don't get that done. Got my note here to order tobacco. Yeah, it was hot here. It was more muggy. There goes Jack. Yeah, tonight it is the ribs, and I'm making rice pilaf to go with the ribs because the kids love rice pilaf. And I got to go in and clean the fridge out. Well, not really. I have leftover corn that I can use with dinner, and I'm just going to make a salad because I love salad with my dinner. And I got to get the ribs in. Oh, I got to find that recipe. Mandy in the Making, she has an excellent rib recipe, and she slow cooks it. Cat is in his cat food. I can hear him. Let's see. This is my folder of all recipes that I've already made that we like, and I have a set in tabs for each, like chicken, beef, casseroles, pork, whatever. These are the ones I haven't filed yet. But like when we like something, I'll write yummy up here, or so. If it's so or less, I don't even put it in here. I won't make it again. But I gotta find like a beef jerky from the Frenchman. I didn't even make this one. Oh, that one can't go in there. Did I make that one? I didn't make that one. Trying to find the rib one. I bet you it's Angela. You're fired, girl.
Good morning.
Hey, honey.
What you doing, girl?
Saying good morning before I start my day. Look at me. How wonderful this is.
Good morning. Good morning. I know, right?
Oh, my gosh. Where is my recipe? Oh, here it is.
My little slick back ponytail head.
I woke up at 5.
5?
Yep.
Well, yeah, because you gotta be at work.
My body started hurting on the mattress, like my hips and stuff.
Oh,
so
yeah.
I'm all like I'm bony now. I can't believe I'm saying that because I never was bony before. I was fat.
Shoot, I still hurt. I'm fat. I still hurt.
Yeah, I'm trying to find that. God, I didn't realize I'd made so many different recipes. Where the heck is the rest? I've made one from Mandy in the Making.
Oh, yeah?
Ribs is pork. Oh, here it is. It's under pork. Whoops, I'm sorry.
I need to do the same thing.
I hit the button.
I need to do that too. I need to like print out stuff and get a notebook of recipes.
I just used one of my old binders and I wrote recipes already made. And then I put tabs like cupcakes, muffins, potatoes, and anything that this is only what I've already made. All the stuff that I want to make, I have in folders like chicken, beef, pasta, whatever it is, just the same tabs.
That's a good idea. I mean, shoot. That's what Mandy Making. That's what she does too. She has little folders.
And I put like these tab folders that have the pocket. So if I'm too lazy to file it right away into I'll put it normally in a sheet protector. See?
Yeah.
But if I'm too lazy, I don't have a sheet protector handy, I'll use these. The tabs have the tab pages have folders on them.
Yeah.
So I shove them in there until I get to it. But I have a stack of manila folders like this with all different food groups. And as soon as when I find a recipe for like beef or something that I want to try, I print it out and put it in there. And then if it's yummy or more or better, then it goes in this folder. If it's
special
not yummy,
folder.
it goes in the trash and I don't do it again.
Yeah.
Most of my stuff is from Mandy in the Making. I was just I'm talking too much,
She's
people.
got some good recipes though.
Yeah, she does.
Really good recipes.
Let me
Hey
see.
everybody in chat. Good morning. Good morning.
So 3 to
How's
3.5
everybody?
hours. I gotta do that rib. I got time. It's still marinating.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this was her video from August 21st, 2020. Because when I type it in, and I copy and pasted the recipe into Google, and then I'll write where I got it from, like Mandy's favorite ribs, Mandy in the making, and the date, so that if I ever needed to go back to the video to watch it again,
Yeah, you could go back.
put them in my save for like watch later tab. There's a watch
'cause
later tab.
And I'm like, that's why I didn't do that, because like I'll go, oh, I wanted to make that, but I can't remember what daggum video it was.
Yeah, and I like
Like,
hers.
dang it.
She puts a number at the end, like
Yeah.
number 95 or whatever. But I always put them into my save. It's called Watch Later tab on YouTube.
Save, yeah.
Yeah, and that way I can go to it, and then I delete it out because it's still in her playlist when I'm done.
Right.
Let's see.
I like
I'm
cooking.
at
I really do.
63%. My video's at 63%. It's going to drop when it's done.
Which one? The canning video? I can't wait to see that.
I didn't take anything out. All the stuff is in there. I even choked them.
You what?
In there. It's in there.
You
Hey, Crazy
choked him.
Irish. I choked him.
Gosh, girl.
Oh, you posted a video, Firefly? All right.
She did?
Yeah, I'll have to go watch it. Oh, there's my man. There's my man.
Hey, Trust.
Good morning, ladies. How y'all doing?
Good morning.
Good,
I'm
good.
so sorry, Angela. I heard that you're fired. That's okay.
I know.
I'll hire you.
Okay,
I'll
okay.
hire you.
He needs to be up there before me.
I need to be in there waiting on her before she gets there.
Yeah. I have to fire Firefly anyway. She doesn't cut yards like she's supposed to.
Oh, she never went and cut your yard. What?
Nope.
Yeah, she said she was.
Nope.
Wasn't Crazy Irish supposed to do that?
Yeah.
She's fired.
They
too.
both said
Crazy, you're
that.
fired.
Mhm.
They both said there was.
But Firefly was gonna cut her yard to get the rest of the cake. I'm gonna toss the cake out today. That's why she's fired, and Crazy Irish just straight out. Look, she should be cutting my yard right now, but I bet she's sleeping right now.
Oh, Firefly, she's in bed. You know her. I got it. All right.
Yeah,
About time. I need my Crazy a little bit. I haven't seen her all weekend.
Good morning.
Oh, she popped up
you.
talking about her. Just, I won't kick his butt. It's
you know,
Monday.
it's funny. I was just looking through those the Lodge cast iron cauldrons.
Mm-hmm.
They're having a big sale on them on Amazon, Lee.
Oh, the
Didn't
Dutch
you
oven.
want a cauldron to hold over the fire? The one that goes over the fire?
Yeah, the big cast iron one.
Okay.
The stew kettle or whatever you call it.
I'll have to check it out.
Don't tell anybody. I'm going to send Lee one.
Jenna.
Hello, everybody in chat.
Yeah, hello.
Good morning. Firefly, I saw your video. That was pretty cool.
I gotta go watch it.
I gotta go watch it too. I didn't know.
Making wooden shoes. I was like, wow.
We talked about it.
Yeah, it was a celebration for Kingstown, New York, or whatever, the first population in the state or something, first town or something.
Yeah.
Oh, good
Well,
morning.
she asked me if she asked me last night if I did lives. I said no, I don't do lives, not yet. I got to get a good computer and good, something good laptop to do all that.
Just get a Chromebook.
Yeah, I need to get something, but I said no, girl, I don't do that. I get to get on panel, and she said, "Do you do videos?" I said no, I don't do that yet either. But I'm
it's
going
not that hard.
I'm not going to watch her videos. Just see a video of her cutting her backyard. Sorry, Firefly. But I will do a video of me throwing away the rest of my my cake.
Why don't you just throw it in the freezer?
I am. That's where I'm throwing it away at. She's all worried about and all that. It's like, oh, you're gonna waste cake. This boy doesn't wait.
Cut it into individual pieces, then freeze it. Then you can just pull one out at a time.
No, it's only it's only
That's a
third.
wicked good idea.
Like, it's just like 2 pieces left.
What you
Oh,
been
well,
doing,
that's-
crazy?
2 pieces is just 1 piece. That's for me.
And then we cleaned up more out in the main room, and he started painting yesterday.
Oh, he started
He
painting.
did the
Yeah.
Lee, you came in. He did the dining room, living room ceiling all the way down the hallway, and then he started doing the area of the rug that's taken up off the floor of painting.
Wow.
And then we're gonna get to the other side. And
What do you sit on?
what do we sit on?
Her
Yeah.
butt.
I sit at
You
the
sit
counter.
on-
That's my spot at the counter. I got to clear that up today so he can get to the kitchen because he did all the ceiling throughout the whole place, and then he's gonna come in tonight and do in the kitchen at least to get that part done.
My mama always said, when you sit down on your buttocks.
He sits on the other chair, just sits in front of the TV and eats his breakfast and goes.
Oh. Ow. Ow. Did you hear that? That was my leg joint.
So when he gets done painting and everything, that's when you'll do the floors?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
And then his daughter last night was asking, what are you going to do about furniture and stuff? And I'm like thinking that cargo ship, they're still trying to bid on that cargo ship to take stuff off of it. They're at like, what, $51 million or something for an exchange? Because
What?
Egypt is holding the ship ransom. They want money to get everything off that ship. There was food on there and everything.
Well, I say we just hijacked 2 of their ships and go, okay, now what are you going to do?
It's still sitting there barged. That barge is still sitting there up on the shore. It's just moved a little bit so people can go through.
The one that was stuck in the canal?
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Egypt wants money to get the containers off the ship. Nothing's moved off that ship.
Ah, because back in 101's panel, way back, they said that there was people on that ship. I
Yep.
didn't realize.
All the workers.
They found people in the containers. They did.
What? Oh, my
Yep.
gosh.
Those they, of course, they got them out. I would hope.
Oh.
Those are
Could be
Biden's
another one.
kids. Yeah, those are all Biden's kids. Don't worry about it.
That's crazy.
But yeah,
Oh,
I forget who I was watching. Autumn's Backyard or something like that. She had an update on it.
Oh, yeah.
I want to see I want to see proof. I want to see pictures,
Right?
It's
videos.
There's like lawyers involved now and stuff like that.
Proof of product. Like proof of
Something.
life or hijack. You want proof of product before you get a bid on it.
But I'm like, really? Probably half the stuff that people are going to need is still on the barge. I guess there was even food up to lemons. Lemons were on there.
Yeah, because there's no lemons, limes, or oranges. Certain stores.
It's all on the barge. You want to pay $51 million? Imagine what those lemons are going to cost when we finish the mountain time.
Start growing your own. My mother grows lemons.
Yeah.
Hey, them dang lemons though, they start going green. Green get powder all over them when they go bad. They're probably
Yep.
bad now.
Yep. Oh yeah, they're probably bad by now because this was, I think, a week and a half ago. I watched that one with the update.
Okay, so trust. That movie, The Ice Road, was freaking awesome.
That's
You
good.
watch it?
We were glued to our seats. That thing was awesome.
Yeah.
Where'd you find it at?
Netflix.
Cool, I got Netflix.
Oh my god, it was so good.
Black Summer just started back up with the second season.
We've been watching it.
Yeah, I already
We had
watched
watched the
it.
whole
I
first
binge watched
season.
it. Yeah, I watched the whole second.
Yeah,
What was it called? Crazy?
Black Summer,
Black
it's on
Summer.
Netflix too.
second season.
Cool.
Started.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you
What,
finish
like
the Vikings yet?
Nope,
Huh?
we got hooked on the block. We never even made it to the Vikings. We were watching that movie first,
Mhm.
and then Black Summer, and it was. I was like, I've forgotten what the first season was
Yeah.
about. But then once you got the second season just started with a bang.
Really?
Chris is like, my God, he went through the door. He just
The
kept
little
going.
girl, yeah, the little girl grew up. I don't like the little girl. Something's wrong with her.
No, that was the one at the very end, right? They brought they were trying to find that guy's daughter, and that was at the football stadium or whatever, right?
Yeah, that lady's daughter.
Yeah, the lady's
She's from
daughter.
Heart of Dixie. That's Lemon from Heart of Dixie. If you ever saw Heart of Dixie,
No.
No, the lady.
that's a good show. Yeah,
Heart of Dixie.
Lemon Breland.
Mhm.
But she's a totally different character now. And in Heart of Dixie, she's this Southern belle, and this one, she's a kick-ass mom.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Yeah, I
wow.
like the mom. I just don't like the daughter.
We're at the part where they had the house invasion, that beautiful house they were all in.
Oh.
Because I haven't watched it yet. Lola.
Oh, I didn't know you were watching it. I'm
I don't
sorry.
care. I don't care. I'll be like, oh yeah, that's the Pat Lee was talking about.
Oh,
Sorry.
Yeah, you can talk about
so
it.
you stopped at the house then?
Who, me?
No, Lee.
Oh, Lee.
I
Yeah.
stopped at the house invasion was over.
Oh,
And,
it gets better.
Oh, I know. Chris
Yeah.
didn't even want to go to bed last night. I'm like, Chris, you've got to get up for work in the morning.
Oh,
You
how's
want to keep watching it?
that going for him? He likes it.
I guess so. Yeah, he
Okay.
keeps saying it's a job.
Right.
He's the type that he just wants to be working.
Yeah. I think the only part he really doesn't like is the trying to get in and out of the truck.
Yeah, he keeps talking about that
Yeah.
every time we see him on here.
And right now he's driving to Sterling, Mass, which is far because he's training. But I think he has like 2 days left of that, and then he's on his own, and he'll be driving in the morning to Auburn or Oxford or wherever they're at. So it won't be so far. Sherry,
Sherry
thinks I'm
hasn't watched
sorry.
it yet. Hey, Sherry, I'm going to ruin the ending for you. There's the third season.
Ooh.
You know,
Sherry, that is funny.
those are the only spoiler alerts I give.
Feels like I'm eavesdropping on a Zoom call.
There's so many TV shows that I want to catch up on, and I haven't. I used to be on the couch all the time, but I don't like to watch TV during the day. I like to get things done.
Hey, just to
I
let
feel
you know,
guilty.
that person there's not wearing any pants. I can see.
And the real winner is no.
Yeah, you see, you notice. Just a long black T-shirt. There, that's fine. That's house around stuff. Just don't look up. Just don't look up.
Don't look down either.
Oh boy.
Too late. I already looked down.
Oh man,
I can
No,
tell the
video.
summer you shaved.
excuse me.
I'm gonna do a video on making my special meatballs.
Meatballs.
Mate,
I use Catelli meatball. I use Catelli meatloaf mix,
Ooh.
and it's so good. They on the package of their mix. It's a pork, veal, and beef mix. And on the package, they have their recipe. And oh my God, the first time I tried it, I won't make it meatloaf or meatballs any other way. So I'm going to do a video on that.
If you ever get
Yum.
Concord Food Mix, I used to work there. Concord Foods out of Brockton.
Yeah, my drone that flew by, TH, saw you that way. Sorry.
Yeah.
Keto?
I got an automatic drone that just flies around.
I'm on a keto.
88%.
TH2.
TJ Katz said a lot of people were debt from the barge thing. The money they're asking for is revenue loss for blocking the path. Yeah, and then some. They want 51 million or something like that to take things off there.
Yeah, but just imagine the companies that had the stuff on the barges. They're going to try to sue them because the lemons went bad.
Yep. Of course, people are dead. You can't breathe in them damn things. They're not made for people. You know.
That's
Yeah.
crazy. Crazy.
There was a lot of them. I guess the whole thing of them.
Oh, my stomach's hurting
I'll
today.
stay right here at home. Not getting on any boats or planes.
Thank you.
Or trains.
Nope.
No, I think Lee has a better chance of getting on a boat when Chris finally gets his boat going the right way.
I
A
won't
whole
get on
lot
that
more than
either.
she does of getting on a plane.
Not getting on that either.
They said there was a train derailment somewhere around close to here. It was on its way here to Memphis and it derailed somewhere in South Carolina. Yeah,
Oh,
it derailed somewhere.
Oh my God, Christopher! I just checked the bank account, and the man neglected to tell me he's using the Easy Pass.
Ooh,
oh,
He
He
was
just took money out of our account.
Susanna.
Susanna. Morning, girl.
Good morning. Sorry, it was still dark in here.
Okay, why is he using the Easy Pass? Does he have to go through there in his truck to get to work or something?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
But we haven't used it in years, so there's always been money in there. We have to keep $20 in there.
Yep.
Well, I haven't had to put money in that account for years.
Yeah.
And he didn't tell me he's been using the Easy Pass. They just took $10 out. You have to keep 20 in there.
Yeah.
Credit attached to your account, right? Your
Yeah,
bank-
thank
your
God.
bank
Thank
credit.
God.
I used to actually scan all the paperwork to put it into a disk for computer entry for all the Easy Pass people.
Oh, yeah?
An Easy Pass is like a toll booth thing.
Yeah.
Susanna, I was gonna text you back yesterday. We got occupied. After I texted you earlier. You texted me yesterday.
Yeah, I learned about it real quick when I was in Houston. This toll booth operator forced me to pay. And then I wrote a nice little letter to the lieutenant governor. I ended up getting my money back because
Good.
I'm a disabled vet. I'm supposed to go through there free.
Oh.
Yep.
And he yelled everything up because they're like, well, I don't see it. Well, look at my plate, you dumbass. Well, your ID card doesn't say disabled. My ID card will not say disabled.
That
And
should
it's
have
optional on your
registered.
driver's license, but the plates will.
That
You
should
have
have
to pay
registered
attention
right
to the
off the
plates 'cause
bat.
you're a toll booth operator. So I took pictures, sent out to the lieutenant governor, and like within a week, I had my money back.
You have
I'm
to.
hoping they
You gotta
fired that toll
understand.
booth operator too. It's like, if you better know the laws before pushing the laws.
Even better.
I don't believe in toll booths. You should only have toll booths when you go through somebody's state.
We already pay taxes. Why do we need to pay a toll booth?
Yeah.
It's like
And,
ridiculous.
and they usually put them on federal highways where they get the funds from the federal government from the taxes to fix the highways anyway. So
If
what
you
do
live
they-
there, I don't think you should have to pay it. But if you're visiting, then maybe people who visit there should maybe pay it.
Yeah.
I don't
Well,
know.
They
well,
don't
I think
fix the roads anyway.
I know. Well, what was the thing on the news this morning? Biden wants. Oh, sorry. Potato Head wants to wait for the right party to put up to offer a bill or something, so that way Potato Head can do infrastructure.
yeah.
And
No.
he's waiting for the other.
Yeah, they had an agreement, but he wants his party to do a bill with everything he wants.
Right.
Thrown into addition to infrastructure has nothing to do with infrastructure. And of course, the other party lifted up their fingers and told them where to go, which
Yeah.
they should because they're just trying to blackmail. I was like, no, it's time to take him out.
And then what else? We laid some eggs on, dropped some bombs or whatever,
Oh,
too, to tell everybody to stop messing with us.
yeah. He had the military drop bombs in
Yeah, he's gonna start a
some locations in Iraq that were supported by Iran.
which is gonna.
That's not going to do anything. Everybody's laughing at him about it.
I know.
Even the military's like, yeah, just use the smallest ones we got.
TH2. Hey, just exploring. How are you? Oh,
Oh, Jeep. Just exploring every path. Jeep.
99% uploaded.
Woohoo!
Oh, make
Man,
all I can say is
I didn't make the baked potatoes, Liam. I couldn't be that mean to you yesterday. But if it rains today, I'm making them.
I gotta drop my other video of the baked potatoes, the real baked potatoes that we made with the steak dinner. That one I haven't dropped yet. I gotta do
Was
that
that
one
the
too.
one? Was that the one in the Ninja or Instapot or whatever?
No, she used her stove, I think, on the real ones.
Oh, on the other potatoes, the ones from the garden, I put in the oven in tin foil, but then I had some leftover russets, so I put those in my air fryer. And I thought we'd have leftovers because I didn't think the kids were gonna eat them, and they ate them all. So
Wow.
Use tinfoil?
the baby red potatoes that I got from
Oh.
our garden,
Oh,
I cut
okay,
them
the
into
baby one.
tiny pieces, and then I threw them with butter and onions and tin foiled them.
Oh, okay.
And then the big russets I slathered with olive oil and pink Himalayan salt and threw those in the air fryer.
Ooh,
Oh no, I put those on the oven rack.
Yum.
I like how Pink Himalayan brings up.
Oh, and then we had them with steak and we had them with veggies. That video is going to drop either later tonight or tomorrow. I have so many.
Going back to physical therapy to get beat up again. Good luck, brother.
Susan Jarosky at Lazarus Homestead. My hubby used it on a job he was sent on. Oh yeah, but he's not on the job. He's getting to the job in his own truck. So
yeah,
it's only for another 2 days, and I don't care. It's just tell me.
Yeah. He's probably like, well, you knew I was going out there and I have to go through the toll bridge.
I don't know where Sterling is. I don't have a freaking clue.
My son on 4th of July, he works for a guy that does fireworks, and they went to New Hampshire to go pick up some fireworks because the guy retired, and I don't know, he used to work at the company in Connecticut that would make them.
Mm-hmm.
I think after you retire, you get your license thing taken or something. So they were coming back from New Hampshire, and the state police was waiting for him to come over the line. They had to pay $1,600, and he's going to go to court for transporting fireworks.
What?
It's illegal in Mass.
Oh, wow.
But then you go drive around Massachusetts and you see billboards for Phantom Fireworks in New Hampshire.
Yep.
Why?
Mhm.
They were supposed to stop that last year.
Hey,
Yep.
Lisa.
Hey, Elusive Prepper. Yeah, you see them everywhere.
Yeah.
Literally. Okay, so where I live, you go towards Southbridge. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
there is a little. Okay, you leave Dudley. You literally have a sign entering Connecticut, and then 2 seconds down the road, you're back into Mass. There's a little spot. Literally, you're here, you drive to here, you're in Connecticut. Then you're back into Mass.
Yeah, that's weird.
It's so stupid.
I
So
swear people were
stupid.
drunk. They were drunk when they were making the shapes of the states.
So
Yeah.
they could technically bag you, and they keep a fireworks, a big white tent right there.
Yeah.
So you can
Mhm.
literally get bagged driving out
They
of
watch
Dudley.
Yep.
That's how it is
Mhm.
here with our unincorporated counties. You
Mhm.
can go like from Denver to unincorporated and get fireworks, and then drive just a few blocks either way to go either into Denver or into Westminster or whatever. Where that's how.
Yep.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah, but if somebody fired off fireworks in New Hampshire and then went to the ER because they got hurt, I guarantee you they wouldn't get ticketed or at the Superior Court for the fireworks.
I know, because
Oh, why not? They got
Yeah,
fireworks illegally. They're firing them off. They got injured.
Y'all may know this question. For my dogs, they don't like fireworks. Okay, they really freak out. And what can you give them to help calm their nerves? Do y'all know?
Keep them inside for one.
CBD,
Yeah.
the CBD that I have has pet products.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, man. I need to order.
Or you could do the Thunder Jacket, or they even have that spray made by Thunder Jacket that helps calm them down. But that's common for dogs anyway. They
Right.
tend to, unless he's trained to be in the military. That's the only thing, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to
I
be
was.
so like my dog Raven went the first time fireworks happened. She hid under my desk and her legs were shaking and she peed and I mean it was just sad.
Yeah. My
Oh,
mama's dog does that shaking stuff real bad in pants, real heavily.
TH2, that's a wonderful idea. That's all I'm going to say. That's crazy.
Oh, TJ, your sister lives in Mass? She's gonna move to Texas and move in with me. I grew up in Oh, you grew up in Chicopee. Oh,
Wow.
I bet you're glad you got out of there. It's awful over there.
Yeah.
She's moving to Texas and moving in with who?
Probably TJ. She's
Moving
going
with
to.
Meg.
Oh, I
her
don't know.
sister. Okay, I thought TJ was moving. I'm like, okay. But now I read it. My sister was
Yeah.
a mess. Well, she better learn how to be friendly. We'll kick her out of the state. She's not friendly in Texas. You got to be friendly in Texas.
TJ Cat says she grew up in Chicopee, Massachusetts. With me. Oh, she's moving in with her.
My uncle used to live in Denver, Colorado, but now he's moved to Mississippi.
Yeah. Okay, TJ, I need stats. Age, is she single? I'm just joking. Well, hey, if I can illegally get D's here in a container ship,
Right?
I gotta find him a mate.
did you all see his last video?
Yeah.
I did. Oh my gosh.
I gotta catch up.
I felt like I was in the video. I felt like I was riding down in the trails with him.
Yeah, it was really good.
I was like, oh, cool. You know, those big, what do you call those theaters they have where you go and you act like you're, riding a roller coaster? What do they call them?
I can't think of the name of them.
Dang it, IMAX theater.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's what it felt like. I was like, oh, cool. I felt like I'm riding on the bike with him.
Oh, I'm sorry, TJ. So you're single,
yeah.
huh? Mm.
Travis, have any of you been in that ride? It's like they only let a few people in at a time, and it's kind of small, and it's like that, and it's like you're really on the it goes in the motions, like you're really on the roller coaster.
They have those at what do they call
It's like a square box or something, like a big little camper like thing. You go in and
they have those rides at Dave and Buster's.
Kind of like that.
We have like
it kind of moves.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
Dave and Buster's. Man, I haven't heard that in I don't know how long.
I know we have one too here at Dave and Buster's.
Oh, there's one here. Yeah.
Yep. They have a
I've never been.
one. I get a video of all the grandkids, the boys. They went on the Jurassic Park one and they put the goggles on. Those, oh my God, I was peeing my pants so hard because we were laughing at them. Because the thing moves and they're like, ah! Going with it. And it's like wicked funny. Do you know that we have to go get tested to go back to visit my stepson? They're starting to let visitations back at the prison. We have to go get tested. I'm like,
what?
The only way I'm going to get tested is they take blood from my arm. That's it.
You don't like the butt swipe?
You ain't getting none of that crap.
Oh, God. Can't even imagine.
I don't even, because I don't want nothing. I was like, technically, they're not even supposed to go up that high. Those Q-tip things that go up, they're not even supposed to go up that far.
Ain't happening.
Nope.
Sorry. I'm staying quiet.
Apparently, I just made Mentor.
Don't stay quiet.
Mentor.
Yeah, on my Thrive Life, I made it from consultant to ambassador to mentor.
Cool.
I don't have a freaking clue what that means, but I made it there.
You'll have to tell us.
I have no idea.
You have to train and give advice to new.
I have no advice to give. Just buy it.
No. Your mentor gave you advice. You're supposed to say, remember, when you do a video, it's Thrive Life. There you go.
My consultant didn't mentor me because she's still learning as well.
Mm-hmm. Well, it just means that your sales are good and you jumped up in that rank.
Yes.
So that's good. And you're doing consistent, like they're liking your videos and stuff like that too, how you're incorporating everything. So
I got to do more. I've been slacking, people. I've been slacking. I've been tired.
Gosh, I haven't done anything. Put up a motorcycle video.
I got to go watch that. I'm looking right now and they're checking my video. So it's at 53% checking.
I just got the notification that it dropped.
Did it? Oh, maybe my computer's slow. Oh. Hold on.
Oh yeah, I just got it too.
Oh, so then, yeah, it lags because maybe my tab was lagging.
I just want to say hi real quick to everybody in the chat.
Susanna.
About time you get up on here. I've been missing you. I just been missing you.
Susanna,
Been missing
you've
you.
been relaxing.
Yeah, I've been missing Susanna on my chat, on my panel.
You've been feeling better, Susanna? You sound better.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes,
she
I'm
does.
feeling better today. Thank you.
Good. Yeah.
Chocolate and a hug. I told you.
Chocolate and a hug.
I gave her a big hug.
Yeah, I know. It's
I
hard
love
on the
you
weekends
all.
too, Crazy, because you don't come on there.
I know.
On the weekends.
Yeah, it's hard. It's like, where's Crazy? So we already know.
I'm
you
afraid
know.
to text her because I don't want to take her away from her hubby.
No, you can text. Susanna did. When he's doing something, I'll text.
Oh,
Where'd Tress go? He's a cutie. Come back.
He's probably fixing
I
some
love
eat.
his cheeks. I just love his cheeks.
No, I'm just staying quiet because Susanna says she needed to talk for a minute, so I'm giving her a minute.
Oh.
Afterwards. Good.
Now I got to start the timer all over again, darn it.
Oh, Elusa Prepper, you will love this stuff. June specials are still going on till the 30th for Thrive Life, and those are the ones I just can't wait to get my sour cream powder and my chicken. I want more chicken.
I think I'm gonna do the shepherd's pie tonight. I never did it.
Ooh, yum.
Yep.
Remember when you do the potatoes? If you do the real potatoes, not the instant potatoes,
Mm-hmm.
use cream cheese
Cream
on
cheese.
the final steps. Yep,
Yep.
because that makes it taste so much better.
Yeah, I usually put sour cream in it anyway, so I'll do the cream cheese this time.
So I got some recipes I wanted to run by you guys.
Nope.
Okay.
And I wanted to do some videos with meals in a jar with the Thrive.
Mm-hmm.
How about beef taco rice?
Ooh, yeah.
That'll be
Does it have jalapenos in it?
No.
Not
You know
for
better than
me.
that.
Oh, Trust, I was thinking of you when I went to the grocery store the other day. I got
Mhm.
some good cheese. Watch this one. Hold on. I gotta get more coffee. in
Taco soup in a jar?
there. Ooh,
Yep.
that would be good.
All right.
Because then you get your veggies in it too.
And mac and cheese in a jar?
Yep.
I already
Potato
put my mac and cheese in the jar.
potato cheese sausage casserole in a jar?
Mm-hmm.
Sound good?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And beef
Yep.
and bean stew in a jar. And creamy chicken veggie casserole in a jar. Those are the ones I found so far.
Ooh.
Those sound
That sounds
interesting?
good.
That sounds good to me.
All right. Do a video. Hey, Prepper Steading.
5 pepper blend or 3 pepper. Yep.
Oh my God. Jalapeno.
Pepper.
Yum, 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 yum,
Your
yum,
mouth
yum,
is going to burn right off.
Oh
yum.
no!
No.
I made a grilled hot dog and cheese sandwich last night with it.
Uh-huh. It's not that spicy.
It's not really. It's not because the cheese blends it out.
Yeah.
a lot.
You got to add peppers in order to make it spicy.
The first bite I took, it gave me a kick, and then after I kept on eating it, just kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah, because your mouth is numb at that point.
No, it wasn't even hot. I was like, oh, okay. Usually I have to take like a sip of coffee or milk or something, but nope, not yesterday.
Yeah. I'm actually going to have to pick my cilantro, so I'm going to do episode 7 of trying to make my salsa the right way.
Did y'all see my potatoes we pulled yesterday? Hold on, I'll get them.
Oh,
Ow,
No.
ow, I sat on my leg again.
I still got to plant mine. Mine are still growing roots in the garage.
Oh.
I forget about it because I have them in the garage.
Oh, I picked a cucumber and I ate that. Oh, well, I didn't eat the whole thing because I wanted my kids to have some too. But okay, so we picked a couple buckets yesterday. Not all of them. These are our white potatoes.
Mhm.
Nice.
Oh, can't wait to dig it. And these are my red ones.
oh my gosh.
That was just
Awesome.
1, 2, maybe 3 or 4 buckets. I can't remember. We still got like 3 or 4 left.
See, Chris, she can lift stuff. When he rewatches this.
So when you do potatoes, so when you do, I'll get confused on the potatoes. They produce multiple potatoes in there. Okay.
Yeah.
What
Don't
about onions?
overdo it though. Like the first couple bags that we bought that I filled, I didn't know, and I put too many in of my starter potatoes. Because the starter potatoes are wrinkly potatoes with all the spuds coming out, the eyes.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I put too many in one bag. So you want to put a couple, not many. I had like 6 in there, so that was
Right.
too many.
Because you
Okay.
gotta watch out for what the rot from the other ones if they don't go. Or something
That
like
and they're just overcrowded. They don't grow very big,
Right.
Okay.
I would think. So I made more buckets up and I put like 2 or 3 in there, and then those just
Do the onions do the same thing?
yeah, you don't want it when you plant onions in the house, you can throw all the seeds on the tray.
Okay.
But when they get to a certain height, you have to transplant them and separate them.
Right.
And then you put them like, I saw a video where you take like this, your fist, that about 4 inches in between, 3 to 4 inches in between each one you transplant so that they have room to get big,
Right.
Mhm.
Okay.
which I didn't
Cool.
do that either. So
Oh,
some of them are pretty small. I
Whenever-
can pick a couple of my onions already. I picked one red one the other day. It was really small, but because I wanted to pull that one out and make room for the other one.
Mm-hmm.
And it was good. I put it with my potatoes, my baby red potatoes. Oh my God. Wait till you see.
Well, at least it was good.
Yeah. It was good.
Man, I'm gonna do potatoes next time.
When you pick them, don't wash them. You leave them dirty until you're ready to use them.
Then
Yeah.
you
Okay.
You wash them.
You just put them on the counter in a bowl dirty and then
Right. Okay.
wash them as you use them.
And onions, I found out you have to, when you pick them, you need to dry them out for a couple weeks or a little while. Same with garlic. You take your garlic, you pull it, and then you lay it out flat,
Mhm.
and you
Morning,
don't put
Daniel.
them on top of each other. You let them. You don't stack them because they have to cure.
Right. Okay.
I watch Bumblebee Junction. Her and her husband do a planting.
Right. They tell
They
you.
get the most beautiful stuff every year. So Bumblebee Junction, check them out. And every video is pretty awesome. You see they make their own soil mixture.
Mhm.
Yep.
Mm.
Now, Angela, why are you waiting till next year to do potatoes?
Well, 'cause I don't know when you have to do them. You can do them now still? I thought they were specific.
Check your region because in some regions
Okay.
you can actually do it in the winter also.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
everybody's grow season's different. Just
Yeah.
off of like a month or so,
Yeah, you
Oh,
just gotta
okay.
find out what
Probably
region you're
start
in.
now and get them done by next week.
I think I'm region 4. Yeah. 4.
Just look up each type of vegetable you
Yeah.
want to grow and for your location. That's how I did it.
Yeah.
And like peas, you can do it in the beginning of the spring and then in the fall.
Okay.
because they don't like the heat, so they bolt and they die out in the hot sun.
Not mine. That's because I got them next to the
Oh, you
jalapeno.
need the link, honey. Pepper steading. Hold on, just no
I know.
swearing.
I want to do cucumbers too. Josh told me I could plant some in August.
Yeah,
Fluffy, fluffy, fluffy.
yep.
Be fluffy.
Like radishes, peas, you can do in the spring and in the fall. Lettuce too. They bolt in the summer heat. You don't want them. But yeah, I'm gonna do another round of radishes. And you stagger it. Do like a few plants, and then wait a week or two and start a new set, and wait a week or two and start a new set. So you're not using all your radishes at the same time, or your
Ooh,
peas,
look at
or your
Lee.
whatever.
She's getting good.
I had to learn.
What's up, Prepper?
Hey, Prepper.
Hey, Pepper
Morning,
Steady.
ladies.
Hey,
And trust.
I'll be right back, Prepper Steady.
Yeah, you better have me and trust. Because I got a question for Lee. Well, I'm going to tell you it, and then you can ask her to get the answer. She liked that bourbon mac and cheese so much. She doesn't prep bourbon.
Okay, I want to show Prepper Steading something, and all of you. Ready?
Uh-oh.
That's that marinade.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Smells
good.
heavenly.
It's like your neighbor's ribs.
Did you get a chance to cook any of them yet?
No, because last night the second package of ribs was just as bad. So I sent Chris down and got a fresh one, and we marinated it last night. So we're gonna have it tonight.
What was wrong with them?
Oh my God, they smelled awful. I had bought them in April, froze them right away. I usually freeze all my meat when I come in the door.
Yep.
So they were frozen, and we opened a package yesterday, and it was like rotten eggs. It was
Ugh.
bad. So he threw that one out in the woods for the animals. And then we opened up a second one, but it was from the same store, the same sale, because I bought them both at the same time.
Oh,
Same
man.
thing. We even rinsed them down with with water, and it just
That didn't help at all.
nope.
Okay. Yeah,
So-
that meat must have gone bad. But if mine, was it those vacuum sealed packages of them
Yeah,
where they're done at the factories?
probably.
They might have gone bad because I know I bought some meat one time on sale at a grocery store, and I mean it was like insanely cheap, and I'm like, yeah, and it sat in the fridge for like 1, maybe 2 days, so it shouldn't have gone bad. But when
Right.
I opened it, it was already bad. I think it was already bad at the store.
I think so too. Because
Probably.
I literally froze these the minute I walked in the door. I freeze all my meat right away. And then when I pulled it out yesterday, they hadn't even completely thawed out. I still had one end of it, which was had a little bit on frost on it, and the other end was bad.
Yeah.
That
I
sucked.
think that might have gone bad at the store because that's the only way I can think of that you pull them fresh out of the freezer, thawed. I mean, I can understand, if you let them sit on the counter for like 3 or 4 days thawing.
It was like 3
And it was
hours.
already thawed, and then room temperature, it would go bad.
No, it
But
was like
fresh out of the freezer, thawing it the same day, and you got that smell. I think they might have been bad in the packaging when you put them in the freezer.
they literally were on the counter 2 to 3 hours thawing out, and they were thawed out by 2 to 3 hours, and they were bad.
That
He
should.
They
went
would
down
not-
to the store.
From
He went
frozen, they
down,
wouldn't have gone bad that quick.
yeah,
They
and
might have
he
been
went
bad
down.
when you bought them.
He got this from Park and Shop right down the street, and it was not frozen. It was thawed out, fresh, and it was fine.
Mm.
That was $40 in ribs. They were each $20. So I'm calling later today, and the guy said, "Why don't you bring it down tomorrow when the manager's here?" I'm like, "I'm not driving in my car with 2 big honking smelly packages. I cut the label off, and I'll call him later."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
Sound like they were bad when she bought them, probably.
Probably. They probably were expiring that day. Like, had gone
Yeah.
past the point and they relabeled it.
Or they might have had issues with their refrigeration and thought the stuff was still good.
Oh, let me
Right.
grab a water.
Yeah, that too.
I mean, it happens. It sucks when you waste money like that, but it does
Yep.
happen.
Yep, and especially the way the prices are going up, you don't want to waste it too.
Yeah, and they were both packages. I bought them at the same time and the same shopping trip, and the label still had both the same date, used by April 16th. So it was the same store, the same day, the same time I bought both of those. So it was the same batch.
Yep.
Yeah. So that's $40 down the drain. Chris was not happy. Plus
do you-
another $20 for this one that I bought.
Do you guys have like a local pig farm or anything around you?
We have Ed Stearns Meats. That's a butcher shop.
I would just get it from there.
Yeah, that's where I stock up on my chicken and beef once a year. I get them 40 pounds of each thing and throw it in my
Mhm.
freezer. Yeah.
Yeah, I know TH2. I noticed that too.
I just
Uh-huh.
I have another $20 credit on my 5.
All
I
right, hang on. I gotta see if
dropped the
can get
link
my
for
estimate.
everybody. Don't give me crap.
You didn't drop the link for me.
I sure did. I remember as soon as I saw you.
Okay, who here said, "Oh, I'll drop the link for Trust"? Because she didn't drop shit. I had to go to the
Where
description.
are you? Were you in the chat?
I already know. I go to the
If I
description
see
box.
you in the chat, I drop the link.
I
So
just
you
You
didn't
every
drop the
time. As soon as
Angela.
I see your name, I drop the link again.
I'm not saying anything.
I may not have this time, but I didn't see him in chat.
I'd say Prepper left. He's like, "Oh, I'm out of here."
No, if I see certain people in chat, I drop the link. But I might
Yeah,
not
like
have done it.
Firefly, because she can't see the description.
it's in the description box. That's how I got
It
on.
is. It's in the
Yeah,
description.
me too.
I say it in the
I go there.
beginning. I do. I say it in the beginning because
Why, who wanted to?
101 taught me that.
Well, I ain't buying no number 10 cans from you until you mentor me. So there.
I just looked and the sale for July is still not posted.
I told you it's probably gonna be tomorrow.
Oh, Wednesday, you
Tuesday.
said. Yeah,
Not
Wednesday.
Tuesday, because Wednesday's the last day of June.
Yeah, I forget what day we're on.
Normally you get it like a day or so before the month ends.
Hey, that
Yeah.
echo sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, it does.
What echo?
Echo.
Echo.
From Trust.
I didn't have an echo.
I don't
You
have,
did for a little bit.
No, wasn't me.
Prepper
Yeah,
said
I had
he
one
had
too.
questions. What questions did he ask a question? I didn't hear a
Yeah,
question.
he wanted to know if you like that bourbon and mac and cheese so much. Why aren't you
Did I have
stocking
one
up?
too,
Why
Angela?
aren't you prepping
Yeah.
some bourbon then?
You did.
Oh, that's
Oh,
crazy.
no. What was your
It was
question?
weird.
It's probably all Prepper Steading's fault.
Susanna! Or was that Angela?
Oh, that was Susanna.
Susanna! What'd I do?
You caused me and Trust to echo.
I'm looking down and she still ain't wearing pants. Let me know.
Susanna! That shit ain't wearing pants either.
They're shorts, that's why.
Nice sneeze though.
I have shorts on.
Oh, well,
Oh,
thank you,
Daniel,
Trust.
I always check the dates too. I bought this in April
Mm-hmm.
and I put it straight in the freezer. I've never had problems with my meats because I freeze them right away when I walk in the door. I don't
Yeah.
wait.
So Prepper Steading, how do you feel? Do you feel special?
What do you mean? Why should I feel special? There's nothing
She
special
got-
about Prepper Steady.
She drops the link for you, but she won't drop it for the,
If I see you in chat, I
the
drop
rest
the
of us
link.
on panel.
You need to speak to me in chat first, then I know you're here.
Yeah, I mean, all you got to do is ask. What's the worst thing she's going to say?
Normally,
No,
Trust.
It's in the description.
Listen,
It's supposed to
normally,
be
Trust, you
me.
make a comment when you pop in. You didn't make a comment this time. I didn't even know you were here.
I sure did make a comment.
I mean, Lee, honestly, I thought Trust was that old guy sitting in the recliner over there in the corner of the basement.
Oh, gosh. You know what? It's going to make me go all the way freaking back.
Good luck.
Do it, Lee. Do
Trust
it.
did it, not me.
I am.
Hey, Prepper City, why don't you ask your questions?
Yeah, what was the question you had?
Okay. Well, now that Suzanne will stop blaming me for everything.
It's not
No,
my
like
fault
when
you
you
did
like when you're canning meals in a jar, doing those. I like the idea because being a truck driver, that would make things so much easier on a lot of us.
Yeah.
Having
yeah.
everything already in one jar, you pop it in because they sell what they call a lunchbox heater.
Yeah, I
And
want
it
one.
looks like a lunchbox. And you plug it into basically like a cigarette outlet.
Outlight.
Outlight, yeah. But you plug it in and it gets hot.
Mm-hmm. You could do it
And-
in Mylar bags. You don't even, to save space being in the
Yeah.
truck, you could do the Mylar bags instead, and you
Yep.
can stack them right up.
Right. Or like me, I go to the dollar store and I get those little aluminum trays. And you get like 5 for a buck.
Yep.
And you drop one of those in, pour your meal in there, close it up, let it heat while you're driving. And when you pull over, you got a hot meal ready to go. You eat, throw it away. You ain't got to worry about cleanup or anything.
Yep.
But my thing is, like, I like pastas and rice, but you can't cook that and then can it and have it stay good for long because everybody says it gets mushy.
That's where you freeze it. You freeze it like soups.
These meals in a jar, I'm making with all my Thrive ingredients. I'm going to layer them, put an oxygen absorber in there, seal it with the vac sealer, or in the
Okay,
Mylar bag.
Okay, so you're not pre-cooking them.
No.
No, you just add your water to it, and it will.
Yeah, it's just gonna be like pre-mixed.
This is great. I want to try
Okay.
it both ways.
See, did you get that book that I showed you, the meals in the jar thing? Did you end up getting that? for
No.
ideas? I'll
I
just
can't spend any money right now until Chris gets a first paycheck.
Well, what I could do is I can screenshot it, and I can take pictures and send it through you through your text, and you can pop it through your computer and then enlarge it and print them up if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lady Kasky, you could do them in crock pots.
Yep.
You just
Yes.
dump it in there with
You
water
could
and
still
let
do
it
it in
heat.
that lunchbox thing you were talking about.
Yeah.
Put water in and keep
Yeah.
it going, and when you're ready to eat, it'll be all done. It'll be all perked up.
Kicking it homestead. What's your question, Kicking it?
The prepper steading.
Lady
My husband,
Casca.
my husband was listening, and he said, "Yeah, he agreed with you. He
Lady
sees that
Casca.
stuff at the truck stops."
Yeah, because I'm like last
I want
night
that
I
cookbook.
ate Arby's because
Mhm.
I had to get me a shower
Yeah.
Mhm.
and I needed to get to bed and couldn't fall asleep because
Okay.
I was popping into everybody's lives. But
It's
Kick
addicting,
it, you
isn't
need
it?
to have your phone turned sideways if you're recording on your phone and get it wide. That's all it is. Don't
Yeah,
don't,
you take
don't
your
record
phone
up
and you
and
go
down.
like that.
Record
Don't
sideways,
record like this. This is how I was taught too.
and then you'll have it wide.
How is your television? Is how I was asked. How's your TV? It's not like this, right?
Right.
It's like this. So you record like this.
Yep.
It might look smaller on your phone, but once you put it on the platform to make a video, it will come out normal.
Lady Casca. I have Lady Casca. I have the first one, and I have volume 2.
Man, I want that cookbook.
I watch her videos. I'm on her website. You can on her website, Living on a Dime to Grow Rich. You can get you can get even more recipes and print them out.
Does she still have her discounts going right now?
I think
I
it's a
think
big
so.
sale going, isn't it?
Yeah, I think
Yeah, it
till
was-
the end of June on that first book. I'm not too sure on the second book.
Yeah, I think it's 50 to like 70% off of her books, and I think she has a third book, which is something about how working with money, how to save money, or something like that.
Yep.
I need that book.
I love them. I use these recipe books. They're so easy and quick, and
Okay, if y'all want to become millionaires, the way you do it, Lee's got 2 of the books. right? You ask her for a recipe, she looks it up and tell her to post it. Then you're not paying any money for the book. Lee's giving you the freaking copy of the recipe, and you're good to go. You just save more money.
Yep.
You'll be a millionaire quicker than the person selling the books. Sorry, living on a dime.
Her website has way more recipes than the books do too. And you print them out for free. That's where I get a lot of my recipes too.
Mhm.
No, I get mine from Betty Crocker. Betty Crocker's got like 100 years worth of recipes.
My mom used to have one of Betty Crocker's binder cookbooks.
Yeah.
And as you get your recipes, you put them in there. And I wished I could have found that before my mom passed away and got my hands on it.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
some of the
why
things
I
my
did
mama
that.
used to make.
Yeah. You'll find them at estate sales. That's the only place you're going to find them.
Yeah.
That's
used
why I
bookstores.
created this.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
why I did
The thing
this so
is,
that my kids will have all my recipes that we liked.
Yeah. The thing is, I wanted my mom's. But
Yeah.
there's one recipe
Right.
my mama had that she never wrote down. And it pissed me off. If I could dig her up, I'd kick her in the ass for it. And that's her lasagna recipe. It was always in her head.
Yep.
She did it out of her head. And you want to talk about a fight? Wait till we got down to the last square and me and my dad were sitting at the table eyeballing it. Oh,
Well-
yeah. Like, I will tear you up, old man.
Oh, kicking it homestead. I don't know about that. I have no idea about that question. Maybe someone
What is
else here does. Hold on. It
I
says
can't read it.
it says no, that's not it. It's smaller, even sideways. It has to do with 16.9 or other numbers. Oh, on the phone when you have your video on.
Yeah, you got to have it on a higher resolution.
Higher resolution and take your videos and on your phone you can change it to higher resolution too.
Hey, Cashew. Yeah, that stuff I don't know about. Lord help me if that thing goes haywire on my phone. I wouldn't know what to do.
Mhm.
Cashew.
Cashew.
I think you.
Well, the place just went nuts.
Cashew. Cashew. I just love that.
I might do a rice and chicken one in a
Good
jar too.
morning.
I might do that.
Yeah, but if you're doing it as a meal, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're doing it like that, how do you cook the rice without and store it without it getting all mushy?
Good
Or
morning.
how do you put the chicken in without cooking the rice and store it? That's
Well, the
which one is
right-
it with the good mornings?
You can take so you can take your
morning.
rice.
I don't know.
You can dehydrate your rice. You can cook it up a big batch of white rice, dehydrate it, and then throw it in your mylar. Let it dry out, and then throw it in your jars or your mylar. Or you can buy the Thrive Life that's already done. And Chris likes the Thrive Life rice better than all that rice we just vac sealed.
Yeah,
it's
you
already
had to
cooked.
backsteel any of the Thrive Life.
Already done for him.
Because it's
So it'd probably
pre-cooked.
just be easier for me to buy the Thrive Life than to go through all those steps to cook it.
Okay,
And
prepper,
then,
prepper steady. On the meals
Yeah,
that
sir.
you're making, there's going to be some stuff you still have to add afterwards, like water.
Yeah.
Right,
Good morning,
right.
So the
Cashew.
rice can be added later with the rest of the stuff, like the cooked chicken and all that off the jar. You
Yep.
put it in the pot with the rice, you add the water, and you cook it. You boil rice for 8 to 10 minutes anyway,
Right. So it's just gonna
so it doesn't. You don't have to pre-cook the rice because it's still doing the cooking mode for 10 minutes.
Yep.
When you add it up
Okay.
to cook it. So don't worry about
See,
doing
that's what I
rice.
was
That's
thinking.
the simplest way to do it.
Good morning, Sherry. Kicking it
But see,
homestead.
Lee keeps talking about all the whole meal in one little pocket,
Yep.
can,
Good
jar,
morning,
pouch.
PHP.
And that's
Yeah.
what I was wondering. I did because I love the idea. I mean, it would make it so much simpler for me being in the truck to just
Yep.
grab a jar, dump it in something, reheat it,
Yeah.
and eat.
Good
But you
morning,
also got to remember,
everybody.
he's using all the freeze-dried Thrive Life materials. The rice,
Yeah.
the chicken, the spices. It's all been freeze-dried.
So it's all
Right.
cooked already.
Bigfoot.
Angela,
So if
Good
you,
morning, Bigfoot.
yeah, if you're using regular,
Angela.
How are you doing this morning? That ain't me,
Angela.
Prepper.
or Susanna, sorry, Angela. I'm backwards. I'm words back today. Okay.
Good morning, Bigfoot.
Bigfoot.
Bigfoot. Cashew.
Cashew, I don't
Angela?
mean to be rude, but I don't know you that well. Are you male or female?
She's female.
Oh, she's female. Okay.
Hmm.
All right.
Hey, Crazy, you got a private message from Angela.
Oh my God! No, my God.
No, you're gonna like that one. Not like
No, I had it
Susanna.
before. I just needed it again.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Susanna had something to say in private, and she still hasn't said it, so I'm ignoring her now.
Throw your link up there.
I can't do the CBD one because it has nothing to pertain towards YouTube stuff.
Hey, Bigfoot, have a good day. Stay blessed.
I don't know.
brother.
That's what somebody told me when I was on Free Hanleys before.
What?
I couldn't put my CBD link up on the chat.
Yeah, I'd be careful because even with what's his name, Asmerific Prepper or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, they demonetize him for everything. Every single video is demonetized. Now he's got to go back in there and take out the weapons.
Yeah.
They're saying that he's building illegal weapons.
What?
He wasn't building a weapon. He was changing the stock on a weapon. That wasn't making it illegal. He was just changing the stock. Oh my
What I
God.
gotta do, what I should do is I should make a, like you did with your Thrive Life. You can put up your Thrive Life link for your Thrive Life channel.
Yeah,
Promote your thing from there and in your own chat, I think. But
yeah.
the CBD, I'm gonna go make another channel for my CBD part, so I can then throw up my link if I want, because then it would be pertaining to YouTube because I have a business channel of that category.
I'm not sure they'd have a problem with the CBD.
All that they have been on YouTube.
Have they? Because I know
Some
Dan
states-
Bongino promotes
Some
one of them.
states don't recognize CBD as being
Yeah, I'd
illegal.
have to
Yeah,
make my own
okay.
channel with the CBD stuff, and then I can promote it more on a chat or something.
Well, if they sell it in the daggum stores, then they needed whatever.
Yeah, but it's welcome to YouTube land.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I was going to say the same thing. I haven't seen a store yet. I mean, I go into truck stops and they've got it in there.
Yeah,
Mhm.
don't do
Here,
the-
get your CBD. It'll make everything feel better. Or, yeah, I'll
Right.
bet.
Well, you know it's going to be illegal when Thrive Life has it.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Everybody buy some Thrive Life. It's some
Telling ya.
good stuff.
What
And
are
I
the
love
prices
it.
like?
I don't know, but I munch on it all the time.
Yeah.
Wait, that
Prices
didn't
on-
work right.
but-
Prices on what, Steady?
What was that?
What's
Chuck?
that?
What, prices on what?
Thrive Life. Like some of their meal packets and stuff. Do they have like bulk where you like, okay, you know, you got like 4 Patriots and you can buy like the 30-day kit. It all comes in a tote and stuff like that.
They have theirs all individual. They don't have the meal kits except for the,
Okay, so don't have
like
a
the chef
full
kits. They got the chef,
They have
meat
chef
kits
kits
and the
and
chef
then they have-
kits.
The ready to go cups, but that's
Okay.
about it. The ready to go cups, they go fast,
Yeah.
real fast.
They have breakfast ones and then they have lunch ones.
Okay.
Yeah.
Those sell
Now
out.
this
real
is just
fast.
like Thrive Life. This is just all natural, no preservatives other than like natural salt preservative.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Yeah, you could read it
Not
right
even
there
salt.
on the site.
Yeah.
They
Yeah,
show
no, it's
you
like-
right there on the site when you click on the product.
Yep.
Yes.
okay.
It shows you the label and
Oh,
everything.
Yep. ThriveLife.com. It's in
The
Utah.
chicken, I would suggest for you being in the truck, I would get the chickens, the seasoned chicken slices.
Mhm.
I would get the beef, the meats, because then you can put a meal together. There's cheese. I mean, everything actually. It's hard to say once because everything is just awesome. Hey, Ohio.
Everything that I have tried so far, I liked.
Yep.
Apparently,
Hi,
except the
Siri,
cucumber.
you leaving the Zoom call? Okay.
The cucumber is, I just don't have any use for it.
Okay.
That's my problem. I haven't tried it.
They cut it. The way you said it was like they cut it so small that it's like really
Oh.
good for like if you're making a potato salad to mix it in with that, or
Yeah.
a
Yeah.
soup or a stew or something like that.
Lady
Yeah.
Tosca had a good idea. Leave potato bacon chowder soup.
I wrote it down.
Morning, Ohio.
That's a good
Potato,
idea
cheese,
for,
bacon, chowder soup.
Yeah,
That's a good idea.
That
for a
sounds
manager.
good.
I wrote it down. I'm gonna find all the ingredients to throw it together with a Thrive ingredients.
Yeah,
Yeah.
good luck.
Heck yeah.
On the chowder.
Oh, and for the record, I don't know if anybody read the comment I put yesterday, but trust, for the record, Scotch eggs don't have any alcohol in them.
I
I've
know
seen that.
that. I threw it out there to see if anybody knew what
And
Scotch
it-
eggs were, and nobody knew anything about
I've
it.
never heard of them.
Trust
Oh my
just
God, they
does
are.
that.
Delicious in a ball. They're a ball
I
of,
was-
oh my God, goody, goody, yum, yum.
I was trying to get Chat to freaking get into something, and none of them
Oh.
knew what. They all just thought Scotch was in the eggs because I called it out.
I thought Trust was taking a jab at me, calling me an
No.
alcoholic.
Greek
Not an
yogurt.
alcoholic.
Yep.
Let's go to those stupid meetings. I ain't no quitter.
And I never said you had to be a quitter. And I didn't say you're an alcoholic. I said you need an intervention. Some of the food you have has to have an alcoholic name.
Loaded baked potato soup. I think I have that.
Oh,
I
yeah.
have that.
You know, why don't we hear about you talk about the margarita macaroni and cheese?
Oh,
Well, you don't like tequila?
it makes my clothes come
Good
off.
idea.
Yeah.
Mm,
You can add a
Okay,
little
Margarita
salt in
mac
there.
and cheese.
Yeah.
Ooh, we could add some fresh fruits to it. Ooh,
Yeah.
like some mango, maybe a little kiwi.
Hey, here's another one for you.
Ooh,
Another
hey, I
one.
gotta try that.
Jungle juice jambalaya. There you go.
Yankee pot roast. Okay, so I have one. It's Yankee pot roast, beef and gravy over buttered garlic mashed potatoes. That's all in a jar.
That sounds really good.
Does it have jalapenos in it?
You can add them afterwards if you want to.
You can add those afterwards. And then I have another one for a meal in a jar. It's called country sausage, hash brown, and pepper cheese scrambled egg breakfast skillet.
That's what I was going to suggest too, doing an egg thingy to it
Yep.
too.
Where are you going to
That's
get
a
the
good
hash browns from?
It is
You make
dehydrated diced potatoes.
Diced potatoes.
Do you have diced potatoes?
Yep,
Mhm, they do.
Okay. I didn't think she got any yet in her pantry. So.
I do. Yep.
Oh, okay.
And then
She
baked
will when
ziti-
she cuts them up.
baked ziti Italian skillet with sausage and mushrooms. That's another jar one.
Yeah.
I made that one on my video, but I didn't add the mushrooms.
Which they have.
That's the one I made, and Chris ate the whole 9x13 pan almost. That's in my video.
Dear God.
Yeah.
No wonder he looks.
Who wants to be a millionaire before the end of the year?
Not me. Biden attacks the hell out of you for that.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. On YouTube, there's a way that they show how to make McDonald's fries. Make the McDonald's fries, freeze dry them, put them in a container, and say copycat McDonald's fries. How many people will just go to McDonald's for the fries? Think about it.
I know a few people that are like, yeah, no. Do you want a burger? No, I said fries. That's all I want. All I want are your fries. Everything else sucks. Just give me the fries. Yeah,
Hey,
Loaded
THC
potato
is
soup right
to
here.
write an alcoholic cookbook.
alcoholics cookbook.
What was that, Lee?
Kicking It Homestead, loaded baked potato soup. This one's loaded potato soup. This is from his magazine.
No, I haven't found anything that beats the loaded baked potato from Bear Creek yet.
I haven't tried that one.
Oh, that one is so awesome. All you do is add water. So I'm jarring those now.
You gotta watch out for the creams, if there's any cream in it.
So is my bacon gonna be okay even if there's just like a little bit of the bacon grease in it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't see why it wouldn't.
I'm
Mine
checking
has
it right
grease in it.
now.
Yep.
If it starts turning green, worry.
Yeah, I have grease in mine. It doesn't get all the grease out when you cook it first, but I have a little layer of grease around my jar.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
it's a-
I got a whole pint jar of when I cooked it down in the oven.
Yeah.
Right.
All that grease from 6 pounds of bacon filled up 1 pint jar, the whole thing up to the 1-inch head space.
Oh, I put mine in a plastic thing for now till I get another container, another grease container. But I didn't put it in a jar, so I don't really know how much it made.
Yeah,
McDuffie
let me show
fries.
you.
You're funny, Lady Casca. Yeah, just be careful on the bacon. If you see green, that means the seal was broken and air got in. That's why I say check the bacon. The only thing you got to worry about is if you start seeing the color green in the grease.
Okay.
And then you
The
got to
seal
chuck
was
it.
broken. Yep.
This
You
is
won't even wanna
what 6
smell it.
pounds of bacon made
Wow.
in the
But
oven.
You
before
better
I
freeze
made
it. You better freeze it.
Yeah, it's been in the
Plenty.
fridge.
Yeah, all my all 6 of them sealed.
Not ours.
Awesome.
Now I'm checking my green
Yay,
beans.
Susanna.
Yeah.
Oh,
Thank
Chicken's
you.
trying to make it difficult.
I'm just gonna come over to Susanna's house and do some shopping for some canned goods. Don't worry, I'll bring you let me know what size jars you have.
And she'll
And I'll
never
bring
answer the
fresh,
door.
brand
She's
new
always
jars.
sleeping.
I have all different sizes of jars.
I have the little jars, the medium jars, the 3/4 pint. I have the pint, the
quil-
1.5
and the quilt.
pint.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
quilted jars.
I want the half-gallon ones now. I can't find those right now.
I got those too.
Oh,
I got
really?
them all. I got all
I
the
got
sizes.
12 of them up on the top bunk.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
shit.
heard
Dead
you
serious.
yesterday.
Trust.
I
I'll
can't
have to
see.
start picking up some
What is
extras, and as long as people will pay me back what I spend on them.
See it?
I'm not
Is that
looking
an
for
apple
anything
fritter?
extra.
Is that a fritter? Oh, you're mean.
Hmm
You
Big
went
ol'
up,
apple fritter.
yeah. You went up to the top of the list of being the big meanies on YouTube now.
What?
Yeah. You're doing the exact same lead there. She went and got some food. She brought it. She's not letting us see what she got. And
Oh,
she
it's-
did bring enough for everybody to share.
Oh, there's enough here. It's cucumbers from my
That's
garden.
not enough. That's like a handful for me.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, that's about a handful.
Gives me heartburn if I eat too many.
Oh, I could sit and eat 2 cucumbers in a sitting.
Chris was saying when he went for his physical and did his blood work, they found a lot of what was it that they found something in his blood. He was eating cucumbers like 3 times a day.
Yeah.
So it was bringing a lot of something in his blood. And they told him he had to stop eating so many a day.
Oh, wow.
You need tell him to peel them before he eats them. Don't eat the skin.
We had so
But
many
I had a lot
last
of
year.
No, I'm not.
That or tell him to start eating carrots instead. Ranch and carrots. You can have that on the road.
Oh, those are good.
Yeah.
This is
Even,
from my garden.
Sliced cucumber, dipping it into ranch is good too.
That's how my daughter does it.
See, I even have cashew as my witness. I'm being bullied.
Cashew. I'm not
Okay.
bullying him.
I'm
Yeah,
excited.
she always says she's innocent. She's as
all
guilty
8
as
of my
her
green
dad
beans
is.
sealed.
Yay!
Yeah, Susanna. 2 of the jars didn't seal of the bacon, and 1
many
filled
did
with
you-
water.
How many did you do?
6 pounds worth.
6 pounds.
6?
1 full can or 1, 2, 3, maybe 7 or 8.
Mm-hmm.
But I tried telling him, and you'll see it in the video. He was wiping his rims, but he was wiping them going this way. He wasn't going on the top, and I tried telling him, and he was
Oh.
giving me attitude, so I just left it alone.
Right.
Yeah, you gotta wipe the top of the rim so that there's
Try telling
no
him.
foreign debris there,
I
and
tried telling
no,
him.
yeah, so it'll seal.
You know, he's an expert now. He canned the potatoes, and he's an expert now.
I always lick mine.
Sounds like
before
my
I put
wife.
the lid on.
Okay. All right. Guess what?
What?
You don't have to have a negative test to go visit. I just talked to the appointment room.
You just have to have a test?
No, you don't have to. You just got to wear a mask, and it's back to normal. Both my husband and I can go together instead of one at a time.
Oh, awesome.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay.
What are we going to?
Plymouth County Correction Facility. You coming?
No, I'm good.
All
I
right.
didn't leave nothing there.
You
I
don't
didn't leave
have to
anything
do that.
there. Nope. I'm good. Their food sucks.
I heard that. Yep.
That's because they don't use they use Augustin Farms instead of Thrive Life.
Isn't there already one in that place?
What?
Wasn't there already one of somebody there that you knew?
Yeah, my stepson's there.
So now another one's there?
No.
That
They
one.
just started visitations back up
Oh.
again before they had closed it down for a while because they're all up. The floor above him is the immigration part where a lot of people get sick. Up there.
Oh,
They have to close the vents throughout the whole place so nobody else can get it and stuff like that. So they have to be real careful.
Hey, Shadow Dancer. Well, at least I got somebody on my side on a Monday. Thank you, Cashew.
I'm glad I don't have to go get tested just to go visit them. You know,
I wouldn't.
that's kind of they know the laws. You know what I mean? They can't make anybody do that. Just so we have to wear masks. That's it.
Yeah.
I'll be like, sorry, pal, you're in there. That's your fault. I'm not going to be going and get tested just to go
That's what I
visit.
told. I already said it over the phone because that's what he heard. So he was relaying the message to us. But I just talked to the visitation office, and the only thing we have to do every year, you have to reapply for visitations. We have a month left, so the guy just suggested we reapply now just to get it done when we
When
go.
my life starts getting out of hand and more complicated by having to help people, I'm like, you know what?
Yeah,
Not help people, but go to see someone in jail. That's when I
told him.
draw the line.
I told him I'm sorry if that's the point. If that's the way I have to come see you, no, I'll just call me on the phone. I'll talk to you. You know.
Yeah.
I told him that. I said, your father, on the other hand, you know, that's his kid. He probably would just to go see him. But
Yeah. Write
Aw,
me a
Lee.
letter.
You wouldn't come see me, Lee?
If I had to take a test, nope.
Well, apparently I ain't that special.
I wouldn't even go see Chris if I had to take a test.
right.
Yeah,
Damn.
you would.
He
I
can call
wouldn't
me on the
say
phone.
kids either.
No, my
She'll
ex
take
was in
advantage of that
jail.
constant
My ex
visit.
was in jail, and I didn't go see him either. And I was
Yeah.
still with him.
But it's Chris. He'd be like, conjugal visit, no kids.
Nope.
Oh, yeah.
Nope. First of all, I wouldn't want to drive there. Second of all, I wouldn't want. I've already done that, and no, I ain't doing
Yeah,
it.
but Pepper Steady would drive you there. So you'd get it right in the big rig.
He can call me on the phone.
Right? That's
Just
what I
call
would
me.
do with
We're
my
good.
kids.
That's wrong.
He's
Yeah,
definitely-
that's
Note
life.
yourself, when Lee goes to jail, no visits.
I'll
This
be
kid-
okay with that. I'll get some peace and quiet.
My stepson is lucky that he's got the father the way he is. I mean, the
Hey,
kid
Lily.
$100 a week in canteen.
That's like gold in there. Lily,
Yeah.
hi. That's a lot a week.
And it's like 4 cents a minute. So $50 will last him like 2 days for a phone call, you know, for
Yeah.
phone calling.
Write a freaking letter.
Well, he's in transition right now. You know how Plymouth is a holding tank, kind of. He's
I don't know anything about that.
he'll be sent, you know, upstate probably. Later on, but
Sorry.
we're still waiting for the court case to get done because of the way the COVID's been. The Plymouth counties, the court systems haven't fully opened up yet, and they don't do those stupid Zoom calls, which they should do.
Yeah.
But we have to wait for the other person that was involved in the situation for his trial to start first before my stepson starts.
Hmm.
Hey, Lily.
Which
Hey,
my
Shadow
Stay out of
Dancer.
trouble, people. Just stay out of trouble.
yeah, just that's. It's,
I know that's right. Stay out of trouble.
My ex, the boy's father, couldn't stay
Mhm.
out of trouble if it
He's always into trouble.
yep.
Hello,
my daughter will
everyone.
not even go in the. My daughter will not. This is how straight by the book she is. She will not even get in the car unless she will not. Okay, she has to have everybody seatbelted. She will not let the car move if we're not seatbelted. She's so afraid of getting in trouble about anything.
Yep.
Talking about
Hmm.
Sierra?
Yeah.
That's a good way to be,
Cool.
though.
She don't
it is.
she don't like to get in trouble. She don't like to do anything wrong. I told her, let's go. She's 13. I said, let's go into a parking lot and I'll let you drive, you know?
Mhm.
Yeah,
She would have none of that.
that's how I used to learn how to
It's
drive.
illegal, she told me. Illegal.
No, it was your car. You could do it in the parking lot.
Yeah,
She
parking
told me it
lot.
was illegal.
Yeah, technically, a parking lot is private property. It's
Yeah.
owned by that business.
I tried telling her that, but she didn't want any part of it. She thought she was breaking the law.
Okay, well, you
Okay.
tell her that your new law is she doesn't get a car or driver's license until after she's 20.
She's in
You
there
know,
going,
like she likes that.
Well, at least
She
you know
don't
she
care.
won't be going to
she
jail.
has no interest and she doesn't want to drive, she said. She just was in their background saying, yeah, it is illegal.
Nope, it's not illegal.
At least you know she's not going to want to break the law too much.
Nope.
Right.
It's illegal when you disturb your mommy and daddy sexy time. That's illegal.
We're
Google
gonna call the
that one,
cops on you next time.
Crazy hides. She's like, I'm out of here.
It's like, nope, I ain't having no part of this. That's okay. I'll come up there. I'll let Sierra drive the big truck.
Oh, Lord. She won't. I know she
She's gonna
won't.
be like, you want me to get in there with him and it's got a bed?
Nope. She just won't do it. I know she won't.
It's like, nope, I'll stay in my
automatic.
room.
Brake, gas. Simple.
Yeah.
What about Todd?
Nope.
No, he won't do it either.
The kid would have to leave his bedroom. Hell no.
Where's their sense of adventure?
They haven't even grown up yet.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
but
got-
I was
they got
13. I was
physically
driving.
big in high school for those hormones to really kick
I know.
in.
I was driving at 12, 13.
Yeah, I
I
was
was
driving my
too.
grandmother's car in a town in Corinth, Mississippi.
I almost
Lady
didn't get my
Casper.
permit because I was out on the roads driving illegally, and the judge almost didn't let me get my permit.
Hey, CJ. I
Hi,
like
CJ.
yours, Lady Casca. We're going to call it that instead. Grammy and Papa Sexy Time.
Grammy and Papa
Hey,
say,
Shadow Dancer.
That's a good one.
CJ.
I learned to
Hey.
fix truck.
This morning I was going good. Now I feel like I'm in freaking prison. Thanks, y'all.
Thanks,
Santa
crazy.
silence
nobody's-
convict.
Yeah, nobody's gonna freaking visit me. I'm gonna be in YouTube jail, and Angela's not gonna smuggle me any of those fritters in. And
Yes, it is.
I would too.
Where'd you go?
yeah, right.
Hey, trust.
I would.
Silence
Yeah.
convict.
Yeah.
Silence convict.
Mhm.
If I lived in the same state as you, I'd bring you some.
No, you wouldn't.
I would. I promise you, I would.
No, you wouldn't. If you saw the price of them here at the bakery, you'd be like, "Oh hell no, he can buy his own."
Biggest commissary once a week. I want to hear it.
No, actually, I only hit the commissary once every 3 months. That's how much I got stocked up. I don't need to go do my refills for 3 months.
Nice.
Yeah.
I keep trying to get to that point, but my wife won't listen to me. She acts
Yeah.
like we're poor and broke all the freaking time.
Yeah, you just tell her she stops spending money. You wouldn't be poor and broke all the time.
Actually, I spend more money than she does. For her, it's her animals, which kills me because, we just had a discussion the other day. She was looking to get a new goat. We sold one because she wants more. She wants Nubians, not mixed breeds.
Yeah.
So she found one. She got her sold. Took the money from that, and we had talked about one that was 3 months old for $300. And she swears up and down. She told me about the other one that was a little bit older, which I understand. The one she ended up getting was only $50 more, which I'm not mad about. I'm upset that she didn't bother to call me and talk to me about it before she did it, when she's the one that says we should call each other and talk to each other about this stuff before we do it.
Yeah.
And in her mind, she swears up and down we already talked about it. And I'm like, no, I didn't know about that one. I know about the one for $400 that we couldn't afford, the one for $300 that we could afford, and then you told me about a mini Hereford for $600 that we really couldn't afford.
My
You
God.
didn't talk to me about one for $350, which I don't have a problem with it.
Good morning,
That's a lot of
sunflower
money.
pepper.
Hello, sunflower. Yeah.
So
Wait till you get
Yeah.
the vet.
Hello,
Wait till
sunflower.
you get the vet freaking bill.
no, we don't do vet bills.
Susie D.
That's the beauty of having a vet tech for a wife.
Oh, okay.
Susie
But,
D.
yeah, okay. Hey, Susie D.
Hey, Sunflower. Hey, Susie D.
Susie D.
Yeah, that is a
Morning,
damn
everybody.
So
Or
you know
rather,
them
howdy, y'all.
them goats will
Denver,
multiply. You know.
and CJ.
Angela,
Yeah.
not to be rude, but that's kind of, you got to get them pregnant and let them have a baby in order to get goats milk.
Yeah. Well, okay.
I'm just saying.
My aunt got a bunch of goats, and she didn't want the milk. She just wanted the goats to eat the grass off her land.
Well,
Oh.
the thing is, like when they have babies, we can sell the babies, keep the babies. Like a male, we'll keep a male, castrate him when he gets to the right age that you can do that, raise him up, and we eat him.
Yeah, I didn't think about stuff like that. I just know that my aunt, they multiplied and she got mad. She just wanted them to eat the grass.
So she was too lazy to mow the grass.
Yeah. Grandma's
she's
gonna have
dangerous.
some sterile goats then.
She mows the grass and she makes a rock hit the glass on her car door and broke it.
Oh, gosh.
Oh. Yeah.
Hey, Prepping 101. Good morning.
101, how you doing, brother?
Good morning, Prepping 101.
Oh, come on, Shadow Dancer. You know you want to be partner up with me. Come on, darling. We'd have fun.
That's what I'm just going to send Trust. I'll send Trust a couple of goats. He can just put them outside and he doesn't have to do his lawn at all.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. And then when the babies come, you can take some of them and
Well, they'll be you should probably use the older goats for the castrated goats for the lawn mowing.
Oh,
Yeah,
ours
that'd
never
be good.
reached that age.
Yeah.
yeah, if they reach the age 3, I'll be surprised.
Oh,
We know-
Prepping
we know
101.
how to
That's
cook
how I
goats
was
down here.
yesterday. Yep. I was out on the couch just laying there, relaxing. I was exhausted yesterday.
Yeah, last night I
Feeling
didn't
worn
feel good.
out. All you did is talk about batteries. How could you feel worn out about batteries? Come on now.
I'll be right back. Guys.
Hello, Prepping 101.
Do you need to change your batteries out to feel energized?
I don't have the AC on right
Quiet, Susanna.
Yeah, you might want to get that going because it's going to get hot today. It's going to feel like
Perfect
summer today.
No, 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 no.
Y'all are wrong. No, I'm hungry.
Now I got to put money aside so I can go get them rabbits. Probably have to make a secondary trip out to get the geese.
Energized.
Hey, just go visit Gardner Josh.
That's where I'm going. That's where I'm getting the rabbits. I'm buying those two Flemish Giants from him.
No,
Yeah, I
just throw them back in the truck and send checks to the mail and drive off.
Potato, potato, potato.
What's wrong with you, Susanna? Susanna throwing her safe word out there. Potato! Potato!
Susanna doesn't have a freaking safe word.
That's,
The only thing she knows is pillow.
that's Gardner Josh's safe word. My safe word is pickle, pickle, pickle.
I'll be right there, y'all. I'm just gonna bring my laundry downstairs.
Oh my gosh.
Susanna,
Where?
Susanna, you have to
She'll be
stop.
right back. Her foot stuck somewhere. I don't know. I didn't catch it all.
Because Lee told me I can't be doing this on her show. I can't be making things go sideways anymore. And I got to keep my language under control.
We are. We're still talking
It's
about food, right?
Very happy today, TH2.
Yeah. We're talking about pickles.
Pickles and potatoes.
Pickles and taters. Hey, a little bit of mayonnaise, and you got a salad.
Mustard.
Mustard. Susanna, get your mind out of the gutter.
That
Dang,
one-
girl.
Do we
You too,
kind of sound
Angela.
alike or something?
Oh,
Back
I'm laughing
to
at y'all.
life. Back to reality.
No, I don't like reality. Reality sucks.
No, that's for Susanna.
Oh,
I'm awake.
I like La La Land. Leave me alone.
Yes, TH Shu said you sound very happy today, which is good.
It feels good to not be in pain.
She must have found them edibles, CBD oil.
Yep.
Hmm.
Did you stop off at home already, Trapper?
It's hot. It's hot.
No, he hasn't been home yet.
You haven't been home yet?
Uh-uh.
Did you take
Hey,
them? Did you take them things with you yet? With you?
hey, we don't speak of that.
Of what?
The Wi-Fi could be
that.
watching.
Of that thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know that thing, okay?
The Wi-Fi would interfere, so you can't mention it.
I am so hungry lately. Just want to keep eating.
Uh-oh. It's been about, what, 2 weeks since you've begun pepper setting?
Mustard. If it's not yellow, what
week.
other color is mustard?
A week? No,
Yeah, it's a week today.
Surely she can't be craving
I left.
foods now. She wouldn't tell until at least 2 weeks.
Oh, my tubes are tied, pal. I wouldn't
No,
let
I
that
left Wednesday
doctor
morning.
finish up. As soon as the
So
twins were
almost a week.
pulled out, they were tying those tubes.
That's why you have stomach problems. They messed up.
I got
We tied the wrong tubes.
I have old decrepit eggs. There ain't no way.
She got rotten eggs.
I do.
Whew.
That's okay.
You
After,
did. I don't want
after
no
my
more.
wife
So
got pregnant. Yeah.
That's
After
okay.
my
When you're
wife got
asleep,
pregnant.
when you're sleeping, the aliens came and put some new fertile eggs in there.
Nope.
After my wife got pregnant with our fourth son, or with our fourth child, and I got 3 boys and a daughter, and I went and got snipped, which it was funny because leading up to that, it was me, my wife, and my older sister-in-law, and the 2 of them are trying to make the case that it's less invasive, or no, it's not an invasive procedure for a man to get cut.
right.
And I'm like, okay, they cut a little hole. They go inside. That is invasive.
Yeah.
That is invasion of
something
my
that's
personal
invasive.
space.
Oh
The
god.
way, the way I see it, they're doing a C-section anyway while they're there. Snip, snip.
That's what I
Well,
did while I had
my
the
wife had-
C-section.
Oh,
My
okay,
wife
Shadow
had
Dancer. I was like,
3 of them
what?
natural.
What's not?
Yeah, she's crazy.
Yeah. No wonder she's so mad at you all the time.
Uh-huh.
Didn't think about brown mustard, Shadow Dancer.
I said that there's brown mustard. You didn't hear me.
Oh, I didn't hear you. No, I was like,
No. You got
Yeah.
because it's not brown mustard, it's brown spicy mustard. Spice.
Yeah.
he said,
Mm.
as long as it's not yellow mustard. I'm like, what?
Golden. Golden.
Honey mustard.
Yeah. The best spicy ketchup is for Whataburger. I'm sorry, it's got the right jalapeno kick to it.
I like horseradish mustard.
Mm.
Leave
That's
those
good.
horses alone.
Ah, ah. I like horseradish. Nothing. Blah.
Man, that's so good on some hot dogs or smoked sausage
No, you're supposed to use pickle relish. You don't
or
know.
brats. Beer brats. Yum.
No, beer
I like-
brats require
like
sauerkraut and spicy brown mustard.
Oh,
With some
I like
horseradish.
stuff.
Mm.
yes.
A big old liter freaking jar of ale right with it while you're eating.
Yeah.
Horse fest, baby. Horse fest.
And then later that night, it's Fart City.
Could just be minutes later. You never know.
Yeah. Some people can't handle it, so they got to go like real quick. That could be a Hallmark thing when you want to send the very best.
That's what I
Goodness.
live with on a daily basis with Lazarick.
That's funny. That's what he tells us when he's on live stream.
Hey, I'm behaving myself. I haven't dropped the F-bomb once yet.
I'm very proud of you.
Good.
Of course you weren't
It
on for about
hurts.
5 minutes.
He's like, it hurts not to.
What's that, Trust?
Of course, she wasn't on for about 5 minutes, so she doesn't know what really went on.
I could hear.
Eh,
I heard Suzanne in the background saying the F word while you're trying to talk and be all nice, clean talking and stuff.
Huh?
Yeah, I say that like she's trying to be all innocent.
Yeah, she's
I
pretty
said
fiery,
potato,
this
potato,
one.
potato, but that's Gardner Josh's safe word. So I chose pickle, pickle, pickle.
Yep.
uh-huh.
That's
Susanna's
because you
pretty,
cucumber.
Pretty perky this morning, huh?
Susanna's pretty fiery, that girl. I've heard her in the chats.
Yep. Then watch out.
I like food.
Uh-huh.
I don't even want to go there now. Let's talk about something else. Let's talk about Goofies. Where's Firefly when you need her?
Well, see, I'm being good. I could have came on and wore my hat.
Where was your hat?
Well,
Yeah.
go get your hat.
I have to be good on here. I don't want to start anything with my hat.
The weenie hat.
It's her
Oh.
pillowcase with 2 pillow holes in it.
It's Wiener Schnitzel.
Oh,
T2.
Her weenie hat.
T2. I find it ironic that they have
Winter
water
stuff.
burgers in dry climate, but not in rainy climates.
Wiener Schnitzel. Maybe that should be my word.
yeah, we found Susanna's new safe word. Wiener Schnitzel, Wiener Schnitzel, Wiener Schnitzel.
Oh, God. That's too much. That's too much to say.
Wiener, Wiener, Wiener.
That's Pepper Steady safe word.
You got yourself in that one there, pal.
Only at the truck stops.
Calm down.
Hey,
Okay, we
don't
have
judge
to
me.
calm
20 bucks is 20
down.
bucks.
We have to calm down now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
stop
but-
it, Susanna.
Yeah, Pepper said, you never know, she might actually be driving the Oscar Mayer mobile around.
Oh, I wish there were an Oscar Mayer wiener.
Oh my gosh.
I remember those old songs.
Susanna's theme song.
Yeah.
She's gonna get a chance. She's gonna have her channel, and it's gonna start with, "I wish there were an Oscar Mayer wiener." I'm like, oh dear
Okay,
God.
okay, I'll make it better for you. Hey, hey, what do you say? Pepper Steading all the way. Yeah, I used to be a cheerleader.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I kind of like that.
Oh my
This
god.
song was brought to you by the sponsor of Beanie Weenies.
Hey, I like beanie weenies. What's wrong with beanie weenies? That's good campsite food.
Think about it. Have you ever thought that if somebody that's 5 foot or shorter goes shopping and they buy a couple cans of Beanie Weenies, they look like number 10 cans to them?
Hey, wait a minute. My wife's only 5'1".
That's because Susanna's only 5'1".
No, I'm not. I'm 4'10".
Hey, I was trying to give you the
Really?
high heels.
Yes, that's a fact.
Wow.
So
So
those
a can
Oscar
of beanie
Mayer,
weenies does look like a number 10 can.
yeah, so those Oscar Mayer wieners look like footlongs to her.
Fun length of my ass. That's a foot long. No, that's a normal size hot dog. It's okay. You're just small.
Lady Cat,
So Susanna,
she's 5'10".
so Susanna really is almost Smurf size.
Yep.
Smurf size.
Susanna, what state do you live in?
That one
Smurfville.
state.
What's that?
I
being
live in that one
feisty.
state.
What's the name of that one state?
I forget.
That one thing.
It's Smurferado.
I just want to know so I don't go through that state anymore because I don't want to be looking over my shoulder for
Yeah.
or looking down for somebody to clip my ankles.
It's Smurferado. Just look for Smurf Peak. And then she lives at the
Never
bottom
know.
of Smurf Peak.
End up getting kneecapped as I come around a corner or something. Ah!
She lives on the intersection of Gargamel Road.
Stop picking my house. It's not a.
Elise,
It's
sit
not
your
for
butt
eating.
down.
I used to collect Smurfs when I was little. Wait, when I was younger.
We're so bad. I am so going to hell.
So for everybody in chat that's wondering what Lee's doing, she keeps going in the kitchen and licking the ribs to see if they're ready.
No, I didn't put them in. It only takes 3 to 3.5 hours on 275, so I am not starting them till later this afternoon.
Oh my God, I didn't tell you the rest of the recipe. You
Yeah,
got to take them, cut them down.
you can't leave it at one big
about
rack.
3 rib sections and wrap them in aluminum foil. Cook them on the grill.
I'm putting them in the oven.
Ah! You're putting my recipe in the oven? Son of a...
No.
I told you she was. I told you she was a Yankee.
I'm making them the way I made them before. I put them in. I wrap them in tin foil, put them at 275 for 3 to 3.5 hours,
You're both rubbing the
and
same
they
eye.
just fall right off the bone. I also make them in the Instant Pot too. They are even better in the Instant Pot.
This one?
Yes.
Oh, the dirty language is about to come out.
I'm
I'm about to get mad.
Oh
I'm
Lord.
not, it's too hot out here to go on the grill.
That's what they make ice cold beer for.
Well, listen, I don't drink beer, and Chris runs the grill. I don't run it. I almost caught my face on fire before, and I'm not going
Okay. Then Chris gets to go stand outside and sweat.
But he's not home. He's at work. We'd all starve by the time that he got home.
Fine.
I want him done by the time he gets home.
All right, I'll turn around. I'm on my way. Ruin my damn rib recipe. Can't believe this shit. Oh, boy, the fine language about to go. It's about to come. I can feel it boiling up. No, the way I always do them is on a gas grill. And they'd fall off the bone, just melt in your mouth.
Yeah, if it wasn't so hot, I would. But and it was the weekend, I would do it too, because then he'd be home to do it. But is
Well, next time
Firefly
I
in
come
here?
up, I don't know.
She's in bed.
I can't see the
Pepper
chat.
steady.
Wasn't she in here earlier?
She asked me
was.
what I was doing next weekend, and I said nothing because we are boring people. So I told her if she wanted to come up. But that's July. Isn't that July 4th weekend?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Pepper
yeah, I should
steady.
be home. Yes, yes,
Rocky
Susanna.
Mountain High. Rocky Mountain High.
Rocky Mountain High oysters? Ew.
No.
She's telling me where she's living.
I know that. I got that. I'm not stupid.
Oh, boom.
Look, keep it up. I'm going to lick that window.
That way.
See, I even made a nice song about you.
Uh-oh.
Look here.
Yeah, she did a good share for you.
Yeah. Do it again. Do it again.
What are you all
She did
having
it
for
again.
dinner?
Oh, I don't know.
Whatever's on the window.
Chicken and dressing and green bean casserole and,
Ooh. Ooh.
I'm thinking
and
about busting out some pork chops.
I might use a couple of my baby red potatoes and make some potatoes with those ribs too, with onions.
Make some potato
Mm.
salad.
Chris don't like potato salad.
No.
Oh God, I love potato salad. Oh,
And Rose brought a nice potato salad, and he wouldn't even eat it.
oh he did try a bite of it, and he said it was all right.
Her flowers are still on my porch. They're beautiful. They haven't died or anything.
Awesome.
Changing that water like every other day or something.
I haven't changed it once.
Really?
Yeah, I peed in the vase before I left though. Figured I'd give it a little fertilizer.
A little bit more abalone in it.
Hey, Paul Davis.
Free Pedro in Lee's basement. Free Pedro. I don't know what I want to have for dinner.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Food
I think I'm
porn.
gonna
Who did what?
food porn.
Strawberries. I'm licking my phone.
She's like,
Oh dear God, she's getting as bad as Pepper Steady. That is
Oh,
me. Don't lick that. You don't know whose fingers have been on there.
oh no, it's Monday night. Maybe I'll pull out the other.
weren't you doing the shepherd's pie?
Oh yeah, that thing. I'm gonna do that thing.
Do a video.
I love
I know,
shepherd's
makes
pie.
Nobody here would eat it.
Really?
Maybe Chris, but not with anything in it like the green beans.
Do you notice how 3 have muted and nope, now 2 have muted.
My dogs are barking.
That's okay.
Okay.
Hey,
Okay.
Lively Prepper.
What kind of dogs do you got, Angela?
I have a Pomeranian and
Crock pot.
a weenie dog.
Crock pot.
Prepper Stedding.
Grill.
Paul Davis says trucker struggle is real today.
Amen. I'm on 81, so traffic ain't too bad.
Oh, shift kicker. I wanted to stick my whole face in that bowl of strawberries.
I think I'm gonna do pork chops tonight.
There you go. Are
I'm
they
gonna air
thawing
fry
out?
them. No, I throw them in the air fryer. Slap some seasoning on top. I got this one up there by Weber.
Mm-hmm.
It's garlic parmesan.
Oh,
Put some of that on top, and oh my God, is that stuff good?
That's a good season.
And that's all you got to put on there. Put that on there. Stick them in the oven. Shut bang.
yum.
I get that one, and I also get the oh my God, the kickin' chicken one from Weber.
I haven't tried that. I haven't tried that one. I have to get
It's
that.
actually good on anything: steak, pork, chicken.
Yeah, I made Lee's day. I brought her a whole bunch of seasonings that they give away free at work.
It went
man,
right
damage
into my
low.
seasoning bucket. I have a big seasoning bucket. I put them
I
right in
love
there.
seasonings.
Yep.
Well,
Yeah,
with Lowry seasoned salt,
Montreal steak,
Well,
Montreal
steak's good
steak.
on everything, burgers.
and then something else. It
pepper
was
medley in the grinders.
Yep, and a honey, an apple
honey
one.
chicken, honey mustard rub or something like that.
Yeah,
Yep.
I want to try that one on some chicken.
That would be really good.
Let me show you. Hold on, let me get this is stuff I like. I'm gonna show you.
okay, Homestead. I briefly saw that teapot. I wasn't on that stream. I don't think that live stream.
Wrench? Who's wrench? I haven't been on to take anybody's wrench away.
Nobody's willing to give me a wrench, and I don't blame them. I wouldn't trust me with a wrench.
Shoot.
Like, nope, I don't like your comment. Boop.
Tell me.
Of course, I'm surprised they let that one go as long as they did on Natives Live last night.
Well,
See it?
She had
Oh,
tried.
hold on. I want to see that. Hold on.
I'll have to get you some read and send it to you. Y'all probably don't have it up there.
No.
Hold it close.
What does it
closer.
say?
I can't
What
read
is
it.
the brand name?
Wow. See, it's from Trust Estate.
Texas?
yeah.
Was it called
Oh.
Irwin's?
Hold on.
Is it spicy?
No, it's not. It's so good. I put it on everything.
Okay.
Good morning, Loretta.
Oh,
Like
wow.
Frank's hot
She was
sauce. I
busy.
put that on everything.
I put it on everything.
Wow, True
Chicken,
American. You
Angela?
were busy.
She was
What?
busy, huh?
Yeah,
You're
True
gonna have to
American
take a
Loretta did
picture
some
of that?
canning.
And you have to take a picture of that so we can get a good, clear, clean, focused on the label.
I'll
we can
send
go
it to
find
Lee. I'll send it to Lee.
I'll cook
And
with
Lee
it,
can
and
give it to Chris and kick it to me.
It's
I'll
so
do a
good.
video cooking with it.
I'll go
Michelle,
find it.
Are you using a phone? If you're using a phone, that's part of the problem right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know. I gotta get me a Chromebook.
You want a good
I need a
steak
hooker.
seasoning? Hold on.
I have so many in my
Get you a lot,
seasoning buckets.
get you a lot lizards ready.
I can't wait to try that cactus one.
You need to do this one.
Yep. That's a good one.
It's a coffee rub.
Ooh.
It's good.
Oh, hold on. Let me put it up. Wait a minute.
Coffee rub. You're doing like me. That's what I did.
Jake's Grillin' beef rub,
Coffee.
all natural.
Oh, it's coffee.
Ooh, coffee.
Bleh.
Oh no.
Yeah, but it doesn't just because it seasoned it pretty good. I'm sure.
It tenderizes the meat pretty good too. So
Yeah.
that's what coffee's good for. And then they have a pork one. I use that one on chicken, and I like the steak one. It tastes just like right off the pit from a steakhouse. It's like
Oh yeah.
ooh. And it's made from New York. So I guess it's good.
Yeah, Lee and Chris will have to give me a call later after they eat and let me know what they think of that.
Oh, you'll. I'm
cactus
also
dust.
doing a video too, so you'll see Chris's reaction and my reaction.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. I'm Matthew.
Yeah, I love cooking. I just don't like cooking around my house because when I'm at home, because nobody at home appreciates the damn thing I do. So I'm like, the hell with y'all then.
Aw.
Damn goats.
Telling you.
Yeah.
That's okay. When I get home, I got a pig I got to slaughter.
Kicking at home said coffee takes the wild taste out of the venison. It does. It's good though. Makes it taste good though.
Crazy, you could go into the middleman business sending things the rest of us can't buy. Yeah.
That I got at Market Basket. So rub
Oh,
stuff.
I won't go in there. That's like, oh,
What?
stressful.
Yeah, that's what cashew. Yeah, that stuff's good.
Yep. Cashew's got it.
Yep, Fiesta brand.
Yeah.
Is that the one that's yours?
Yeah,
Oh, send that up here when you can.
I will. I'll go get you
I'll
some.
do a video cooking with it.
Our grocery stores carry them.
Is somebody backstage?
Nope.
All right. I heard a bink noise, so I thought so.
That was my fork. I'm eating
Yeah,
Okay.
it's
Oh, what are you eating? You don't. Yeah. What are you eating?
breakfast.
product. San Antonio. That's where it's product at in San Antonio.
But
Yeah, Jake's. You can look it up online. You can order it online. The Jakes.
I don't know. I think I'm either gonna make green hamburger chili or like green hamburger
Ooh,
chili, like hot chili,
Did you
or
yum.
did you say
or
hamburger or hamburger?
hamburger.
Hamburger.
Hi.
Or I'm going to make Frito pies. I'll ask the kids what they
Ooh.
want.
Oh, Frito
That
pies are
sounds good, too.
good. All right, never mind. I'm going to that steak. Might be called dispatch. Hey, I need a load. Where? Over there, yonder. Yep. Nope. Going for dinner. I'll be back tomorrow.
My kids have emerged
And we seen they're in the
And
background.
it's early too.
Mhm.
and they're already arguing in the bed in
They
there.
must be hungry.
It's early.
Yep.
They smell
And they're
my
fighting
chicken fried
already.
rice. Yep.
They're fighting already.
They're
Too early to
fighting
be
already.
What are they fighting over?
It
The
happens.
cucumbers?
I don't know. I gotta go check before something.
Oh God. Referee.
Mm-hmm.
The referee. All right. This match has now begun. The victor
When my
gets this.
girls
Yeah. Y'all
Well,
need
my
a
girls
trailer.
are-
I'm calling that truck driver back.
shoot, my girls used to, man, oh my gosh, they would throw it down in the front yard. And then they would go
Down. I haven't heard that term in a long time.
throw down in the front yard, and then they would throw lotions on their beds. Oh my gosh. And one of them would rip my other daughter's shirt into pieces. God, and my one daughter had her in a headlock one time. I was like, oh my gosh.
How are they now?
They're good now. They're best friends.
Yep. See, that's
probably
how mine
They're in
did.
their 20s now. But this
Yep.
is when they were their teens.
All of mine are too.
Angela's
And they did the same stuff. And I have 2 boys and a girl. They all
Get away from me, girl.
Yeah,
I will knock you out.
Yep. I got 2.
Mama
boys.
said knock you out.
I grew up with these two guys were brothers, and it was funny, man. They would fight. I mean, they'd get in the yard and they would throw down knuckles.
Oh God.
But I tell you what, God forbid if anybody messed with one or the other.
That's
No
how it
matter how
is
much
here.
they fought each other, if
Mhm.
if
Yep.
somebody jumped one of them, they coming back, and the two of them love fighting. I'm surprised
my
they didn't
two
get into
youngest
like
are.
boxing or MMA. Yeah. My kids are like that, man. They will go at it. They will scream and holler, and I'm like, look, keep it up. I'll go buy some boxing gloves. Y'all can just take it out in the yard, and you can have at it. I'll referee for you.
I just got an email. My back ordered items shipped. Woo!
Yay! You get your strawberries or something. Did you order
I'm gonna
something?
check
Did
the-
you
I
get?
gotta open the email and see what's in it. Oh yeah.
All the stuff that was on back order.
Yeah, well, there's a bunch. There's a bunch.
Good. Maybe they'll have their pineapple next time I order.
Oh, my red bell peppers. Oh,
They did finally?
oh, yeah. Let me go on the site and see if they have them in stock because I'll get some more. I bet you they'll be in the
Hey.
July sale.
Wait. You just said you couldn't spend any money right now
Yeah.
until Chris gets his paycheck.
Yeah, but that
So
was
even
back
if they had
ordered.
them, you can't order. Yeah, I understand what she got back ordered is fine. She said she's going to go and see if they got them in stock and order more. See, I heard
Yeah,
that.
for July. I have a
I'm a
feeling.
married
they-
man. I hear that stuff.
Listen. I have a feeling
Nope.
that they're gonna put those in the July special.
Nope.
I bet you.
Nope.
How much you want to bet?
I
But
just
you
bought
said
it
you
all.
couldn't afford to order anything more.
I
No.
just
But
bought
they
it
get
all.
credit.
That.
Yeah, but
Okay.
this is set up for my July 28th order.
It's gonna say out of stock. I just bought it all.
Listen, stop it.
Nope.
We're just trying to help.
No, I have to
Mad
still
at-
place
mad
an
at
order
us for
for
being good
July.
friends.
July, I'll have money. I have money
Okay.
now, but
But you have to save that.
But prepping's prepping.
I know.
I'm checking the
No.
website to see what's in stock.
She ain't prepping now. She's filling up secondary warehouses. What are you talking about? She's a Costco within herself.
Yeah, she's past
Oh,
prepping.
the
She's in
website-
the Costco realm now.
The website still
BJ's.
says they're out of stock.
Told you. I just ordered a pallet. All I got to hit is ship now, and then they're going to send it to me.
So I still haven't. My order for the pineapples and strawberries still hasn't gone out.
Oh man.
I'm going to hoard everything until I get my pomegranate bites.
Yeah, it says strawberry.
And again, I forgot to.
Y'all freaking damn hoarders taking on my pomegranate bites.
I am gonna get the pulled pork, the chef kit.
I was
Lady
wondering
Cat
who's
just
going to order the pulled pork. I don't like the picture of it.
Forget Costco. This is Lico.
No. Lasco.
Okay.
Lasmart.
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 That's a good one.
This ain't a homestead. This is a buyer's club.
Yeah.
Where's my
Dear
coupon
God
code?
Almighty.
Out of stock. Out of stock. Out of stock. The only one I can get is the vanilla yogurt bites. I want no freaking vanilla yogurt bites.
They're actually good.
No, I want
The yogurt
pomegranate.
bites are good. They are good, and then you can mix it up and make a yogurt out of it instead of just having the bites.
Well, if I can have the pomegranate yogurt bites, I can mix it with stuff too, and I'd be in heaven.
I had the blueberry ones, and I would put them in a smoothie, and they're good.
Yeah.
Oh, I love blueberry. Oh,
Their
blueberries.
freeze-dried
Blueberry,
their
yum,
freeze-dried
yum.
blueberries are really good.
Blueberry yum yum.
Yes. One of my sons.
You should really check out my link for the Thrive Life. I bet you there's a lot that you could use while you're on the road.
Yep.
I will.
And
I will.
They
They
got
even have
cashew juice.
for you on it and stuff.
I will get
Maybe
on there
it's
and check it out. I
Cheddar
might do that
bites.
tonight.
Want me to email it to you? Do you have it? You want me to?
If you'd like to, that's fine. I can go into one of your videos and find it.
She has
Oh,
her own
yeah.
Thrive Life channel.
Yeah.
Did you know that?
What?
No.
She has her own Thrive Life channel. Yeah.
I don't put anything on it. I don't have any time.
Your links
Hey.
on there though, right?
You should be doing that before doing other stuff.
I don't get a chance to even wipe my own hiney.
Oh, you heard it. She doesn't wipe her hiney. Ew.
She said she
Nice.
didn't wipe her own, honey. She didn't say who.
Yeah,
Oh.
she doesn't. I said she doesn't wipe her hiney.
I didn't
Too
even
busy
take a
wiping
shower.
everybody else's.
Where's Moonlight Gypsy?
I don't know. She's been hiding.
I hope
She
her
was
house
up.
didn't fall into that sinkhole.
I haven't seen anything on CNN, so it seems like they're the only ones that cover anything in Florida now.
All right, Prepper Steading, I just sent it
Okay. Awesome. Thank you.
right to your
I will
email.
go and check that out.
Yeah. Ugh.
Like,
Oh,
they're
your
like
garbage
asleep.
disposal fell out of the sink. I guarantee they probably didn't put both the screws or the 3 screws to hold it in the brackets. That's why it fell. Most plumbers, that's why I do my
Oh,
own.
Lily.
I'm sorry, Lady Casca.
Shadow Dancer, yeah, I just got an email saying that my red peppers are being shipped that were back ordered from February. But
Hey,
they're
man,
still
hey.
showing out of stock on the website, so maybe they're just filling their orders they were back ordered on.
Mhm. Yeah, that's what they're doing. I still haven't got my butternut squash. Still out of stock.
Mm,
I wouldn't be
I
too
love
heartbroken
butternut
over that.
squash. Oh, that's so
Yeah.
good. I love squash. I love the little yellow squash. Take and slice them up.
Summer squash.
Yeah, the little yellow ones.
Mm-hmm.
Slice them up. Slice up an onion, mix that together with some butter, salt and pepper,
Gag.
saute that up. Oh God, that's so good.
Gag.
Well, Lady Casca, if the garbage disposal is working, it should work okay. You just got to freaking get more screws to put it back in there again.
Reattach it.
Yeah.
Yep.
If it wasn't working, yeah, you'd probably want to replace it, especially if you used it before and you got used to it. You will hate not having a garbage disposal.
Yes, you will.
I don't know. I'm doing pretty good. Not having well, I still have a garbage disposal. I call him son, but
Like,
he eats everything in sight.
yeah.
That would be Chris.
Yep. You saw a true garbage disposal then, Lady Casca. They are gross. It's like working on the sewer.
I don't know. I think the sewer's cleaner than most garbage disposals.
Man, I know mine's pretty clean since
Oh,
I
I'm pretty
installed it.
fit bull.
It's been 30 days.
When you get an iced tea and you have lemons in it, or if you eat an orange, throw a couple peels in it. Chop it up.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm surprised. See, I'm surprised Pepper Steading doesn't have a channel just for his truck driving.
He does.
He could have a
Magic
a
Angel.
lot lizard joke of the day, and every morning come on for like 2 minutes until a lot lizard.
Oh God.
Lot lizards.
Hey, Magic Angel.
Oh,
You know the difference between a lot lizard?
I
and
do have a
hooker?
channel. I do need it.
I know you
need it,
do.
but-
What, Trust?
Actually, no, I haven't heard that one yet.
Yeah.
Difference between a lot lizard and a hooker. Come on, Trust.
Yeah. No, I'm not going to tell you. You better
Deliver the
research it.
punchline.
No, that's going to
No,
be your
no,
first
no, no.
video. Once,
You put
once
it.
you get the, once you hear the punchline, you're going to be like, I got to put that on my channel. So I'm leaving everybody hanging so you can look up the punchline and do the video. There you go.
That's just mean. 'Cause
Yeah.
I don't even know the punchline. I gotta call my dad now. Now I gotta
Yeah.
call my dad.
Oh,
Hey,
he'll
Dad.
know.
He was a truck
Oh my
driver for
God.
25 years.
Lee,
Yeah,
that
you never
bacon
put oil in the
smells so
drain.
good.
I
opened
can't
the
hear you.
can.
What?
The bacon smells so good.
Sorry.
Uh-huh.
Bad gas.
I cooked up the jar that got the water in it. It only had like that much, so the parchment paper protected it.
Hmm.
And I dumped the water out right away, and we cooked it yesterday. And my son ate the whole jar.
Magic Angel.
Oh, God.
The whole jar. He ate the whole thing himself.
Now, you cook the bacon
Oh,
before
wow.
you can it?
Longboard.
I par cook it halfway to get all
Okay.
that grease off, and I dump the grease in a jar
Right.
and save the grease for later. But yeah, then you pressure can the rest of the bacon up in parchment paper.
Mhm.
Oh, losing signal. Stupid cell phones.
Make sure, Pepper Steading, that you watch the video I just dropped because Chris pressure canned the bacon.
Okay.
It was hilarious.
So that's the okay. I have to go back and watch that one then. Yeah, it popped up in my feed this morning
Hey, Lee.
for my notifications, and matter of fact, that one popped up and Lazarus Homestead Live, and I'm like, oh, what are we talking about?
Yeah, it wasn't even 7 o'clock here and she was live. I'm like, oh my God.
I know.
She must have slept all night.
I did.
She put Lee out, or she
Hey,
put
Lee,
Chris out in the backyard.
8:43 on the clock for you, Lee. Magic Angel. About 3 more above that one.
Okay, hold on.
Oh. All right, come on, people, get out the way.
What did you say,
Move.
Trust?
8:43, Magic Angel. The time was 8:43.
So
It was like 3 above longboarding moms.
9:43 for us.
Oh,
Right
okay.
above
that-
Susie D.
Well, I'm just looking at the chat time. It says 8:43. So
Yeah, well, you're like
yeah, but ours says 9:43. She
9:43.
said LOL.
no, the one above.
Two more above.
that. 2
Go
more.
above Susie D.
Oh, you mean to tell me you have that crazy truck driver back on your panel?
I can't believe.
I'm not
No, I think
crazy.
No, Pepper saying they're not talking about you. They're talking about Susanna.
Wow.
She was trying to blame everything on you. Now you can blame it on her.
I did
Yeah,
it.
they're
It
talking
was
about
me.
Susanna.
I did it. I did it all.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it. My Amazon order that wasn't supposed to be shipped
There
to
you
July 1st. It's supposed to be here tomorrow.
Nice.
Cool.
Yeah, they're on
Can't
top
wait
of
to
their
get-
stuff.
I can't wait to get my knife. I'm gonna cut stuff with it.
Did you do the, what was it? The Amazon Day deal thing or whatever?
Well, I did it on the second day, but that's only because my sister sent me an Amazon card.
Mm.
She kept bugging me that I had to use it. So there I am at 10:30 at night on Amazon, so she'll get the email that I've used the card.
I did it. I did it all.
Yeah. And then she texted me afterwards. She got a notification. Thank you. I just want to make sure you got it. I told you I got it.
I have to say though, Amazon is pretty good. I mean, they mail out their stuff right when you order it.
You
Yep.
know what one I want to get from the Dutch oven?
Mm.
It's a preseason 10-inch deep pan with frying pan converts to a lid.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
You
Those are,
think 10 inches is going to be big enough,
I like
though?
those.
I don't know.
I don't, for four, I don't know if 10 inches would be enough to cook a meal for four in it. Once you got other pans going, too.
I don't know. Or the one with the handle.
What was the size of the one you gave at Paper Steady?
That one's out of stock. 12. That one's out of.
I believe that's a 12.
Yeah. So that 10 inch would be smaller.
Yeah, no, I don't want a smaller one.
But she's talking about a 10-inch Dutch oven, so it'll be deeper.
No,
The one
I
I
know
gave
with
her-
paper, but
It's
Yeah.
a 10-inch Dutch oven that has a
she doesn't
top.
cook outside
that
on the
Brenda,
porch.
can
She's gonna
also
have
be
to.
used. The top can also be used as a second pan.
Yep. Like this one right here. Watch.
Hey, Cena, how you doing?
See,
I
like
want to
that.
say that 10-inch is like a 4-quart,
This one says
a 4
10.
or 6-quart.
This one says 10 on it.
He lied. You see?
Hey, Crisis Answers.
If you measure that, that is not a 10-inch pan.
It says number 1, and then it says 10 SKL.
Yeah. Well, 10-inch would be 10 IN, not SKL.
So what's SKL mean then, Lee?
One's a
I
12
think
inch.
the 10 means you gotta have a
Tape measure.
You gotta have a cooking skill level of 10 to use that pan.
You're right. It's 12
Yeah.
inches.
Told you.
I thought the numbers meant what they were. I didn't realize that.
See, women always think we lie about the size.
Yeah. It's always important to them, but they always get the size wrong.
Hey, Brenda.
I know.
I have
Oh, I got to go back in the comments. Hold on.
Chicken
I
noodle.
have the griddle. I have a
Crisis
few
Answers.
of the cast iron pans. And then I bought some of the wildlife series. Like one of my cast iron pans has a bear on it. There's a huge one that has something I don't remember what it was, but it's really big. Like it's really big. I don't even know what size it is.
Prepper
About
said,
That
two
boys?
I have one with a moose on it. Huh?
Hey, Brandy Davis.
hey, steady. Cena says it's too small.
JB forgiven. JB forgiven. I used the parchment papers about 2 feet.
Oh,
Hey,
man, I'm
welcome
getting
back,
sleepy.
Brandy. Hey, Be Charming, Elusive, welcome back.
Hey,
You don't want to
Cena.
know what you walk back into. Just pretend you never heard it. It was
Yeah.
a commercial.
Just pretend.
Yeah.
Just be like, la, 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 I'm
Agent
not
and agent.
listening.
I did
Don't
worry,
say
just
that,
prep her-
Dancer. It's 12 inches.
just prep her steady and getting in trouble again.
Yeah, yeah, shadow dancing, dancer. I know you're
Be
scared.
charming.
Lee, they have a large one. Like what you were talking about. It's only a 5-quart.
Shadow Dancer's
But
good.
it's the way that it is. The cover.
Yeah,
They got
This one.
that's
can
the one
flip
I
it
was looking
open.
they got
Yeah, this is a. Oh, this one comes with a skillet too.
Yeah, because
They got one I wanna get.
the
I think it's,
skillet is the cover.
Yeah. Well, this one comes with a
They got-
skillet too. That's
they
cool.
got one I want to get. I think it's an 8 or 10 quart. It's huge, but it's built for like making massive. Like I want to do a big old chili cook in it.
Yeah, so far I am.
Ooh, yummy.
Hang it over an open fire, like hot coals. Set it down on top of the coals or whatever, and just let it cook.
I'm still trying to get my special guest to show up, but she's not answering me.
Who?
Yeah, I'm gonna jump off here in a few minutes so that I can get some things done before his live. I gotta get my potatoes together, and I gotta get my ribs together, and I gotta throw my laundry in the dryer, and finish doing the jars of bacon and label them. Hey, Be Charming.
Hey Lee, that was
Yes.
Firefly that made those salt potatoes, isn't she?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got to get that recipe for her so I can get the
Well, it was a
amount of the
bag.
ingredients
It was
and
a
everything
bag.
right.
It was. She
What?
brought them in it was a bag, and it said salted potatoes, and it has the salt packets in the bag.
Huh.
Yep.
I got to go find that.
Hey, Lee,
Yeah.
how do you warm up the bacon? So so you don't like overdo it or anything.
Microwave.
Before you can it?
No, after.
Oh, I just put it in a frying pan and I just warmed it up on that until it got crispy.
Or do it in microwave 30 seconds.
Oh yeah, you can do it in the microwave too. Yeah.
Okay. Should I put something over them or?
Yeah, paper towel or something. Because you're still going to have
Okay.
grease in it.
Put a
Thank
piece of
you.
straw underneath and on top.
It's so easy too because it's already done and it's already pretty much cooked.
Mm-hmm. All you
Thank
have to
you,
do is just
everyone.
zap it for like a minute, not even probably.
Yeah. I would do the microwave. It's easier. Yeah.
Less mess.
Is this what you're looking for, Lee? One of those?
Yeah. Yep. I'll get one
I'll go by
eventually.
the Lodge factory store.
You going by Lodge? Wow. You going by
How you
Lodge?
doing?
Wow.
Not right now. I'm trying to remember where it's at. They actually have a couple of factory stores. I know they got one in Tennessee over on I-24.
Huh.
And they got one, and I'm trying to remember the other one, what state it's in, because they got case knives in there, a bunch of different knives. And I've never seen so much cast iron in my life. I mean, it's just like aisles upon aisles, like everything.
Cast iron heaven. Whoa.
Oh, God, yeah. I went in there one day, and I came out with some stuff that I bought for my wife, and literally it took me like 15 minutes to walk less than an eighth of a mile to my truck. Or I don't even think it was eighth, maybe a tenth of a mile. Like a couple hundred yards, and I had to stop, set it down, switch arms, pick it back up.
500 pounds of it.
I had enough that I almost got violated on my weight at the scale. Like, damn, boy, what you got in that truck? It shouldn't weigh that much. You don't shop like I do. I get stupid. Come on, people. Get the hell out of the way.
Come on, CD. He's not really driving. He's just sitting in a parking lot.
Yeah, looking for lot lizards.
Yep. At Walmart.
Because Walmart has everything.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh my God, that's good.
Be Charming, how you doing?
So Brandy Davis was had to watch her Britney stuff. They talked about that at Natives last night too.
What the?
Oh, what?
The
The Britney Spears court case.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's going to be
Britney
a battle and
Spears?
a half. Yeah, that's going to
That's
be
what
a
Native was talking about last night in court.
Man, that's
What
some crazy
What'd that
stuff.
hooker
too.
do now?
No, she's trying to get emancipated from the dad. He's a legal adult and still has to follow all his rules.
Britney Spears?
Yeah.
Yes.
He controls everything, her father, and she's trying to get out of it, which is
She's
very
got
hard
money?
to do.
No, he's
Tell her
got
just hire a
money.
hitman.
No, he's got money. He runs everything.
Yep,
Oh wow.
Yeah.
he
She's trying to
controls
get the court
all of her money.
take him away from it all.
Lee,
Yeah.
I
That chicken
changed
noodle.
my avatar just so you could, just for a minute, so you could see the wildlife series of the cast iron.
Okay, let me put it up. Hold on.
Okay, Pepper Setting, Brandy Davis said,
Oh, that's nice. They have a fish one too.
Yeah, I didn't get that one. I don't know why. I
want the
don't
moose.
remember why.
yeah.
I think I
I
was
want the
just.
moose and the elk.
Oh, I have
Sorry.
the moose. I have the moose one.
Had.
Well, Setting, Brandy
Welcome,
Davis said she
King
got her
Tommy.
shirt today. She ordered the one with the hearts on it. I know
Run
you
that by
told
me
me
again.
that. Brandy Davis said that she got her shirt today, that she ordered the one with the hearts on it.
Oh, the grunch,
one you were
the
wearing.
club grunch style.
Mhm.
Yeah. I know you can't read chat. So.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
awesome, Brandy.
I'm gonna be
Wear it
doing
with
that for
pride
Chris.
and enjoy it.
I'm gonna be doing
That
that
is
for
awesome.
Chris too. I signed up with Grunt. I just got to do the monthly thing. Once he's back to
Yeah.
work.
Yeah, club grunch style. And the beautiful thing is, if he loses weight and they become too baggy on him, they'll exchange them out. If they get torn, come apart, fade, whatever, they'll give him a new one. And if they no longer have that one in stock or can't make it, then they'll give him one comparable to it.
Yeah.
Yep.
I literally have probably like 30 grunt style shirts, and they are soft as can be.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that for Chris for Christmas.
Oh, he'll love it. Yeah, I had to cancel mine because I just ended up having too many shirts. Like I got one that I've never even worn. It's all white with forget what it's got on it, but I don't do white shirts because it never fails. The minute I wear it, I will spill something on it.
Yeah.
Okay, Loretta, this is the last time I'm going to say it. Most of the creators are dropping most of their mods. They're going down to maybe 5. And if you're trying to mod while you're on a phone, you're definitely not going to be a wrench very much longer. You got to have a computer or a laptop so we don't have these problems.
Yep.
So it's nothing personal. It's just a whole lot easier to get things done. It's like I won't have Pepper Setting doing it because he's on a phone for one and he's driving. So he really can't be a modder.
Yeah.
So stuff like that. So
Oh,
I don't want to be a mod.
personal.
Lee,
Yeah.
this bacon is really good.
Did you warm it up?
Yes,
Isn't it?
it's the best thing ever.
You're sitting there
Yeah.
eating bacon.
Yes, she is.
Yes.
Boot her off the show. Kick her. Kick her.
Yeah. If you didn't bring enough for everybody, you gotta leave the panel. Sorry. It rules.
Oh, Brandy, I hope so. I'm not gonna do the monthly thing. I'm just gonna order a couple for him to try, and then maybe next year I'll order a subscription for him for Christmas. Because I got him tons of stuff already for this year's Christmas, so I might do a subscription service next year.
I'm
But
telling you now,
I'm just gonna get him a couple T-shirts now for Christmas.
once he wears them, it's going to be all over.
There's
was-
Moonlight. Good morning, darling.
I signed up and I keep getting all these emails, so I gotta go in and actually look at some of the T-shirts.
Okay. I'm
Moonlight.
going
How
to
you
say
doing?
one warning real
Good.
quick.
How are you?
Good.
I'm only going to say one warning to all you married women. If you're signing up for Grunt, you better be buying boxers and underwear for your husbands, because if SHTF hits, you're either going to be doing a lot of freaking laundry, or he's going to have a lot of pairs of underwear. You don't have to worry about that.
I'll be right back. Speaking of laundry, I got to go put the towels in the dryer.
Okay, who just joined the panel?
It's
I couldn't
Moonlight.
see.
Hey, Brenda.
Moonlight! Hey, sweetie.
Hey,
They could have put her
Hey.
center stage, but Lee was worried that you fell in the holes, but I kind of knew you didn't.
nope, everything's good. No need to
Yeah.
worry.
Good.
I told her I didn't see you on CNN, so
They're not even
Oh my-
done yet. What the heck?
Better not see me on CNN.
Hey, Brenda.
Can you go back to what that
you'd be like, the ground just opened up, the house went in, and a UFO came out.
Because I have the AC on.
It'll be okay. I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, Shadow
I'm
Dancer,
tough.
you don't love me.
Oh, boy.
She's a
What are you
toughie.
whining about?
Oh,
No, Shadow Dancer says, but it's okay. I still love you, Trust. She doesn't love me. She won't come up on the panel and say hi to everybody and all that still. Keeps coming up with excuses.
We all know the reason. It's because I'm on here.
No,
I
that's
want
not it.
food.
I mean, come on, Moonlight. Moonlight's got freaking holes open up all over her house, and she still comes on.
I want food.
I'm not gonna let a little hole scare me.
Yeah. Where's my puppy at?
Where's those storm girl at?
She's sleeping.
Stormy
Aw,
girl.
She exerts a little energy and then she passes out for hours.
Yeah, I bet you wish the geese did that.
Yeah.
She's
Yep.
so cute.
She is so cute.
Mhm.
Fluffy.
She's getting so big. Oh my goodness.
Yep.
Bye-bye, UPS.
And that's why I opened up that invitation. If you had ever evacuate, come here. I got a room for you. I even have a secondary for your son.
Oh
Bring
wow.
the puppy. Just bring the puppy, but the geese cannot come. I do.
I am not bringing those geese. I'm gonna open up the gates and everything's just gonna be on its own.
Go find Noah.
Be free.
Go play.
If you show up with no puppy, sorry, I'm not opening the door.
There was no rabbit feed at Rural King yesterday, and my son goes, "So what are we gonna do if there's like, a situation and there's no feed?" I'm like, "I'm figuring out what they can eat, and I've been growing it in the yard, and they're gonna just have to eat whatever's there."
Yeah.
Greens,
Yeah.
rabbits,
Yeah.
carrots, radishes, lettuce.
Yeah. Well, we have
Beets.
so many wild edibles, and I've been, researching what they could eat, and my yard is filled with them. And then
Yep.
I kind of like watched what they ate anyway, like what they went to through the fence, like whatever was going through the fence and what they would pick at. And then I've been giving them that as a supplement anyway, as like a treat.
Yeah.
So I said, "Don't worry, I thought about it, but there is no rabbit feed and there was no cat food at the store."
Yeah,
Ah.
I'm kind of a loss. We Chewy doesn't have our dog food and any of the PetSmarts around here, or pet
Wonder Lake Ferry.
for the dog
Yeah,
food
it's
that we have to
crazy.
get for our dogs. Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta order through Lee's. I'm pretty sure she's got all the food in her basement.
Cat
Yeah.
food, yeah.
Cat food, rabbit food, you name it.
Yeah.
Beach charming. My weekend was good. It was mellow.
I
You know
heard
what
about
else
the
there
cat
was? There
food
was
problem.
no lettuce. There was no lettuce at the store,
Yep.
like to make
Really?
a salad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
Yes.
Which store did
Couldn't
you go
believe
to?
Went to Publix.
Publix. Yep.
Oh wow.
I heard about the cat food.
You
months ago.
probably have to get with the produce manager and ask him straight out, what do you do with all the produce that starts going bad that you can't sell? Find
Yeah.
out if they throw it away, and they may let you
They
take it.
do.
Yeah, they might.
Some of them places, because we used to actually get it by the pallet like gallons of milk, sour cream, yogurt,
Yeah.
vegetables, fruits, breads, cookies from Aldi's when we lived in Lakeland, Florida.
Yeah.
And some of the stuff was still good. So we'd go through, but every time we'd get it about once a week, we'd go through and we had those kiddie pools.
Yeah.
We would just dump all of the stuff, open the packages, dump them in there, fill up our trash cans with, trash.
Yeah.
And our pigs would be in heaven for like 2 days.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah. Because I know people do that here at the grocery stores. They have pigs. They'll come over there and ask, and they take it.
Yeah.
So
Unfortunately, where we live now.
Oh.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Unfortunately, where we live now, there's other people that already have things going with the stores. So
yeah.
I've watched the deli when like the little popcorn chicken or the mac and cheese or any of that has been out for several hours and they have to remove it. They just get a garbage can and remove it. And I'm like, why are you not giving that to the homeless people? I mean, that's perfectly fine food.
Yeah.
You could have it arranged that they come and they pick that up and you could be feeding the homeless, you know?
I can tell you why.
All they got to do is
Bye, Ohio.
I can tell you why.
Why
because
is that?
if one person gets sick from it, even if they don't get sick from that food, they get sick from something else, and the doctor says, "Oh, it's food poisoning," and they've got it documented by a doctor. They could turn around and they could sue Publix. I used to work for a buffet that we had to do the same thing. Our manager used to take the older stuff. We had homeless people that lived in the woods behind the shopping plaza, and our night shift manager, when we were closing up, we would put the stuff into the foil pans, and out of his own pocket went and bought picnic tables and had them set up out back, and would put paper plates and silverware out there and put this excess food out there. Well, somebody ended up getting sick, sued the stores, and he was like, "Yep, I'm done." He's, I'm trying to help out, and this was all food that was cooked that day, so there's no way it went bad.
Yeah.
But
Hi, Lake Fairy.
Hey, Lake Fairy.
Lake Fairy, hello.
And you're aware, I mean, Pepper setting the homeless situation here in Gainesville is awful.
That's why I try to avoid that place.
Yeah.
That and the name, the fact that it's actually a city, and I don't like cities at all.
Yeah.
I hate cities. I hate going through them.
Bad. Well, Jacksonville was just giving them, the homeless people, a ticket straight to Gainesville because we are so liberal and accommodating. They just send them a ticket right here. Go to Gainesville. They'll take care of you.
Yeah. Oh,
yeah. You know?
You're going to be the next San Francisco.
Oh, my goodness.
That's okay.
On the sidewalk.
Oh, it's so true.
Moonlight will end up moving out there by where I'm at.
Well, I'm actually been looking out in Levy County and Gilchrist.
Well, hello, Lake Fairy.
Hey, there's 14 acres right next to me. I mean, right butted up next to mine. It's a corner lot. And, I mean, we want to buy it, but we can't get the guy to contact us back.
Huh.
He contacts me back, and I get my hands on it. That's going to be critter land.
Yeah.
All right, you got a Florida tag on your car. Get the hell out of the way, stupid. Go home. Florida called. They missed you.
Hey, Jeff, how are you?
Hello, Jeff. I love you too, Lake Fairy.
Lake Fairy don't like me.
No, she said hi at the beginning.
She
You
did.
just didn't see it.
I'm just teasing.
Yeah.
I can't respond to chat, so I hope nobody thinks I'm rude, but hello. I always
rude.
feel bad.
I can't see it either.
Yeah.
We did concession stand work, and we would have food left over when y'all were talking about the food.
Yeah.
And
I can't see it either.
Welcome
we
back,
tried. We had leftovers after the event was over, and like a lot of chicken and fish and stuff. Cause we did fish fry, fish baskets and chicken on a stick. And we tried to give it to some places, homeless places, homeless shelters and stuff. They wouldn't take it, like what he was talking about. If it was like a law thing or something. That's weird. Couldn't give it away to them because it was,
Mhm.
Yeah, it's
And
unfortunate.
the other side of that is they could get sick from something completely different. And all a doctor has to do is put food poisoning on there. And they say, well, the last thing I ate came from Joe Bob's traveling kitchen.
Yeah.
And boom, now you're in the middle of a lawsuit.
right.
And
Yeah.
come to find out, they were eating some sour berries they picked out of the woods.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
But it was sad that you had all that leftover food that if they would just cook it up, then it would be food for the people who don't have anything to eat. It's kind of.
And for some, I feel bad for some homeless people, but I have personally seen people out, like truck stops are real bad for this sometimes, especially I've seen it real bad down in Texas. Guys will walk through the parking lot begging for money with some sob story. And I sat back one day, I kid you not, and I watched this guy go from truck to truck to truck asking for money. He got to my truck. I told him, man, I ain't got nothing for you. Have a nice day. Get away from my truck.
Yeah, they'll say they're out of gas and they got to get back home.
I'm homeless. I got kids to feed, was his story. And then he walks over and he gets into a brand spanking new Cadillac Escalade. And I'm like, oh, hell no.
Yeah.
And that's
Chris sees that a lot.
Sadly, people do that,
Yep.
Yeah.
I used to work in Winter Haven, and I stopped at the gas station. I had to borrow, because I ran out of money paying all my bills and everything, and I was on my motorcycle, and I borrowed $10 from one of the guys in parts department to put gas in my motorcycle so I could get home and get back to work. And I had this girl walk up, and she's like, "You think you could give me a couple dollars for gas?" I'm like, well, I put 10 on this pump, so if my bike ain't going to take all $10, whatever's left, we can go ahead and pump into your car. Oh, no, I'd prefer the cash. And I'm like, well, and I looked her dead in the eyes, and I said, well, sorry, Lee, but I told her, tough shitski. I'm not giving you cash. I'll put some gas in your car if you want to pull it over here, but she walks over and gets in a Mercedes. And we're talking, still had the dealer tag on it, the paper tag. And we're talking at least a $50,000, $60,000 car. I was like, man, at that moment, I was like, I'm done. I am done with this crap. Anybody asking me for money, beat feet, pound sand, kick rocks. I ain't got nothing for you. Get a job.
My husband says that. He'll say, they look healthy enough, they need to go out and get a job. Got 2 feet, 2 hands.
I told a guy.
Why?
Yep. I told a guy one time, he begging for money. He got a nice smartphone. And he's like, well, I need some money, man. I'm like, well, McDonald's is hiring.
Yeah.
Dude,
He
everywhere.
didn't like that at all.
Everywhere.
Go find your phone.
Everywhere.
And Lowe's will hire. They'll hire. What do you call it? With people with felonies. Lowe's will.
Yep.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, there's a lot of companies out there that will hire, people with felonies, that just got out of prison and they're looking for a job. Yeah, there's a lot of places you wouldn't think, but there are.
There are. Yep. They're kind of bending their own rules nowadays because they need the people.
Right. I mean, you got to give somebody a chance.
Don't know this. Yeah. Well, a lot of people don't know this, but there are actually federal programs for companies to hire convicted felons, and they will actually get a tax break for giving a felon a job.
The reform programs.
That's probably what they do. That's probably what Lowe's does. Yeah.
More than likely.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. But yeah, you always get that sob story. My wife needs her medicine. I got to get back home.
Oh yeah. My dad had one came up to his truck, and I guess my dad gave him a couple bucks. And the guy was trying to get somewhere, and like 2 days later, he asking my dad for some money 100 miles away from where he was at, trying to get money for a bus ticket in the opposite direction of where he was heading. And my dad was like, you just a couple days ago, I gave you a couple of dollars at this truck stop, and you were trying to, I hate to break it to you, but where you said you were trying to go is the other direction. And the guy came back with this, oh, we all look alike. No, dude.
Wow.
No, you don't. Sorry, hate to break it to you, but some of us ain't that stupid.
Wow.
And my dad said, you can pound rocks. Have a nice day.
Yeah.
And my wife gets mad at me. She's like, they're homeless. I said, you know what? A lot of them are homeless by choice.
Right.
I'm in.
To do it.
And they may not even be homeless. That's how they get their money to pay their bills.
Oh, yeah. There was a guy I heard about. There was an article about him in New York. In the course of a year, he made something over $1 million panhandling.
Oh my goodness.
And this guy was already a millionaire. And he took the money he made panhandling, put it in a bank account, a separate account, so it was not commingled with his money that he already had. Turned around and donated it all to I think some homeless shelters or churches or something like that. Which I'm like, kudos for doing that, but yeah, I mean, panhandling is damn near an enterprise at this point.
Yeah.
Oil.
Hey,
TV.
Pepper Steady.
Ken.
Hey, Pepper
Love you,
Steady,
girl.
the female in the Mercedes, did she identify as a cat with a tinfoil hat?
No, I don't believe so.
Okay, because tinfoil drives a Mercedes.
I like pickup trucks myself. I'm a truck fella.
Oh,
Damn, it's getting cold up in here.
That's okay, Shadow Dancer. I still love you, darling.
Yep, it's getting cold.
Lee, I think probably tinfoil or somebody's trying to get in. I think I
Yeah,
heard.
Tinner Lake.
Is she coming? She coming? Hold on. Just dance a little bit in the back room.
Pickle.
Make faces is what I do.
I know.
She was just standing in the hallway seeing if we're going to talk about her.
Oh, I had to put my laundry in the dryer. Oh, I'm sorry. There we go.
Oh,
Who is
we got
it?
Christopher.
Oh, the Joker.
Hey,
Oh,
Tim.
it's that youngster.
Youngster.
Hey, Bert. Who's Bert?
Howdy.
Good morning.
Hey, be charming.
Bert's been in here for a little bit.
How you doing today, Christopher?
I'm doing not too bad.
Good.
It's hard to
It's in
hear
the
him.
description, tinfoil.
Yeah,
I'm posting it right now, but it is in the
Yeah, I go like
description.
this.
Ah. See,
Oh,
Pepper
can't
Steady and
breathe.
tinfoil get the special treatment.
Yeah. I know Moonlight Gypsy's waiting on me to
right. I agree, Tim.
Drop some
go
goat.
out to Oklahoma and bring some geese back.
I don't know if I can take those geese pepper shredding. I'm like overwhelmed here. Everything's flooded
okay.
and yeah.
Well, I mean,
I think I'm
they're
gonna have to
doing- yeah.
pass.
Well, those goats love the freaking holes with the water in it.
No, goats do not like water. FYI, goats are
I
not
thought, she
fans
said
of water.
I thought she said geese.
Geese,
Oh,
yeah.
geese
Yeah.
like them, yeah.
Tin.
Yeah, I canceled the goats too.
That's the first time
I
I
had
ever
three
had to
ghosts that
scroll
kept
down.
coming.
Hi, Susie D.
Tin.
This is the first time I've had
morning.
this many people on my panel where I had to scroll down to get to somebody.
Aw.
Yeah, my wife just got a new goat yesterday.
Now we can do
That
the
turned
Brady
into an
Bunch
argument.
thing.
Uh-oh.
So what's happening?
Somebody come a calling.
Damn it! I'm gonna have to be Bobby again. Dang it!
What?
Marsha.
Hey, Christopher, how are you?
Crazy Irish are gonna be Jan.
I'll be Alice.
What's today's safe word?
Guess Moonlight's Mrs. Brady.
Pickle, pickle, pickle.
Oh no, no, I don't want to be her.
I'll be Alice.
10. This morning, pickle is a safety word.
Pickles is a safety word today.
Pickle.
Yep.
Mrs. Brady was messing around with all her sons.
Oh my gosh.
I don't want to be her.
Well, the
Hold on,
older
wait a
girls
minute, what?
cry.
Mrs. Brady got crabs.
What?
What?
She
Yeah,
did.
she was
I'm not-
messing around
I'm
with
telling
the
truth.
older
Greg.
son,
Greg.
Greg. I don't want to be her.
Yep.
Wasn't the
I just-
father gay?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
But I didn't know about Mrs. Brady messing around with the older
Oh
one.
yeah, she had an
Oh,
affair
yes.
with Greg, the son.
Yeah.
I still want to know
Greg
what
and
Alice
Masha
was.
separated a little bit. It was Mrs. Brady.
Yeah.
Alice identified as a non-binary maid.
What the?
How are you doing this morning, 10?
Well, I finally get to come back on the internet because husband's at work. So yay!
Yeah, no, I missed you for 2 days.
And it was 110 here yesterday.
Yes.
Yay.
You guys
Yeah.
are getting heat too.
People
Be
are.
right back.
I think it's their way of cooking a bunch of people out
Yeah.
because 50% of the people in Washington or Oregon don't have air conditioning in their homes.
Yep.
Oh
So
my
these-
gosh.
These people are dying. Yeah, I'm in the eastern side, so of course our homes come with heat pumps. So we're golden over here, but yeah, I had to drop ship an air conditioning unit to my 90-year-old parents in Seattle because I'm freaking out.
Oh.
I'm freaking out more for the old people right now. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, they can't
Yeah.
handle it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
they can't.
And with the humidity over there, you guys, like it never, like this is record. I've never seen this heat. Even
Oh,
over
yeah?
here in Eastern Washington, we're supposed to get like 116 tomorrow.
Yeah.
I
when it's
feel
close
like they're
to Montana.
cooking. They're cooking us out because when she get over the Cascades, we all voted red. I swear,
Oh.
they're cooking out the conservatives, and they're taking out some of the old people on the left, just because we got to reduce some population because we got food shortages coming.
Oh, wow. That's sad.
Oh yeah, they're gonna have an excuse for everything.
Yep. They will.
And I've been
They
sitting
don't-
here thinking about today versus the 1970s. I'm seeing a massive repeat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And instead of George Floyd dying back then, it was Martin Luther King.
Yeah.
Everything, like literally
Oh.
this weekend, I was thinking a lot about that. There's just too many quinky dinks from the 70s going on. They're literally trying to repeat
Right.
shit from the 70s. And I don't know. Anyhow, I digress. Sorry, I miss you guys.
Oh, no, I mean, it's you.
Well, Rural King was packed from the floor to the ceiling with water and generators. So I guess they were preparing for hurricane season.
Yep.
It was kind of
Already.
a really eerie look. I mean, it was kind of weird looking at all those generators and all that water. It was like, whoa,
Mm-hmm.
that is weird. What are they
Yeah.
preparing for?
200 generators sold out within 2 hours up here.
Well,
Wow.
they've got them at
One
Rural
Home
King. If anybody
Depot.
in Florida needs them, they're stacked high with water.
Yeah, they sent it all to Florida, I think.
But no rabbit food. None whatsoever.
Yep.
Oh, really?
No rabbit food. Nope.
I'll see if we have rabbit food up here. And then
Yeah, those damn rabbits can fend for themselves.
I went to Tractor Supply and got it, but even they only had like 3 bags left. Yeah, I guess mine.
How many did they have when you left?
In mine. Oh, 2. I only got picked up 1. I should have gotten more, but
well, you have to supplement their.
I do. I've lessened it, and they're in a grassy area, so they eat grass all day, and they have clover out there. So I've lessened their food tremendously.
Lake Ferry said it's 93 and humid at her. Well, she is already. We're supposed to be like 100 today too for humidity.
Yeah, when you get the humidity on top of it, oh,
Wow.
Welcome to my world in Tennessee.
See, it's very dry where I'm at, even though people think, "Oh, Washington dry." Yeah, I'm in the basin. I'm in the armpit. So yeah, it's a desert out here, and it's not humid. But in Seattle, oh man,
Yeah. Washington is a very unique state. It has desert, it has lush forest, and
kick-ass
it's a
mountains
beautiful
to
state.
ski on.
Yeah, and volcanoes. A lot of people don't realize the state of Washington, Mount Rainier is a volcano. People don't realize that.
It's bulging at the top and the bottom, prepper studying.
Is it?
Yeah, it has been for the last 3 or 4 months. I've been watching the volcanoes and the earthquakes. Like, I totally, I used to, talk about just, the news and stuff. But then there's been such an uptick of shit up here. It's like, you know what? I better start researching this stuff. And so that's.
I wonder if we could get BLM and Antifa to hold protests, peaceful protests,
underneath
at Mount Rainier. And we just build like a really big fence around it so they can't escape, and then we'll just leave them there till it blows. I mean, I'm like the problem solved.
I was just going to say that would solve every problem in that aspect.
That would reduce the population for some food availability.
Yeah, see?
Yeah.
And then,
you got to think of the
Moonlight
positive
Gypsies could
aspect
get more.
And
then Moonlight could get more
rabbit food.
Rabbit food, yeah.
And there'd be more air conditioners and generators for everybody too.
Yeah.
Yeah, they shipped them all to the south.
Hang on, guys.
I don't know. Montana's gonna be hurting tomorrow. I feel sorry for Freehandley. She has got no air conditioning.
She does.
Nope.
I don't have any air conditioning in my house.
Oh my gosh.
My dad does. We don't.
I've offered my family if they need to come over from Seattle that we'll put them up here, but
that's good.
She's got some trees, but she ain't got enough to cover up the heat coming down from the sun on that cabin. So she may need to go camping at that waterfall just for a couple of days.
That's what time it is.
All right, Brenda. See you later.
Be safe, Brenda. Love you.
I'm only going to stay on here for, I'm staying on until 11 o'clock our time, which is a half an hour.
Hi, Brenda.
Then I'm going to jump off.
I got to babysit Jelly Bean.
Guess what time it is?
Jelly Bean.
Magic Angels.
I don't know. It's something time. I can't read the box.
CBD time.
Egg roll time. Egg roll time.
Well, that too. We can have egg rolls and CBD. There we go.
What I'm having, my egg roll.
And then roll a fatty for me.
Huh?
And then roll a fatty.
Egg roll and crab rangoons.
I got some Georgia pie.
Ooh.
Get out of the way, Prime.
I got this weird
Oh, she
string
did
called
get a
Rockin'
Wendy's
with
in
the
it?
Oldies.
Okay.
Ooh, have you ever heard of raspberry boogie?
Nope.
No.
Oh,
Raspberry what?
boogie.
Boogie. No.
No, I try not to pick my nose.
I was just thinking the same thing.
I know.
Raspberry flavored boogers.
It's more popular in the UK, but it is. You would like the raspberry boogies.
Is it a hybrid strain or a?
No, it's an old schooler.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. They use it for the hybrids, though.
Well, maybe her husband got her that AC unit, thank goodness.
What?
No, Shadow Dance was saying Freehandley got a window cooler the other day. Or maybe her husband got it because hearing of this heat coming, she won't be able to handle it with her condition.
I keep
And I know
complaining
she won't
about
be able to.
Mass, but you know what? The more I hear about everywhere else, Mass don't seem so bad when it comes to the natural and the weather and all that.
No.
Yeah.
We'll probably be wearing them up here because they're gonna burn the shit out of this state next.
Yep.
It's already starting in one of the farm towns here caught on fire. I'm sure it was a bunch of the fields.
Wasn't there one close to Freehandley?
Yeah, there was.
She was getting the smoke and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Montana's got forest fire, fires every year.
Yep.
Yeah.
it's kind of, well, I forget how far she said it was, but she was still close enough to get the smoke.
Yeah.
Wow.
It was coming over the
Well, some of
mountains
them-
on her.
Yeah, some of them fires get big enough out there. We're talking like hundreds of acres
Yeah.
burning at the same time.
Yes.
And I've seen it where the smoke has drifted over 100 miles, and I've driven through it, and it's thin enough and light enough that it doesn't really, as driving, it doesn't really affect you. But like you could still smell the different woods in it.
You could smell it. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
You could smell the forest fire. Yeah.
That's the way 2018 was here. It was smoky all summer.
What'd you hear, Jeff?
How's Mother Earth doing this morning, Ken?
Well, we're actually doing pretty. I got a better explanation of that. Water's above and water's below, and
Yeah.
and now that I heard it from a scientific, view, I'm like, hell yeah, I'm right on the money. I'm right on the money. Thank you, Jesus. Water's above, water's below. Like I'm right on the money on that one. I was like, yeah, all right. Because I've been asking God to help me explain this to people, because it's like people need to be. Oh yeah, she's heating up.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's heating up in the front. And
She's having those woman pause freaking moments.
Well, I know I didn't feel good last night. Ugh, it felt terrible.
oh, let me check this Schumann. That was another thing that I went and watched. I've been watching these lecture series from Central Washington University, and it's just been fascinating, you guys, because I'm learning so much about my own area up here.
Today I'm at 84 degrees, but feels like 91.
The Schumann was off. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. About 5 hours ago, we were having a spell for about an hour. Now we're back into the good right now, but she is building up. So
Yeah, I felt bad. Like I woke up feeling terrible. Like at 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the morning, I was like, I felt
So how many
terrible.
hours ago was that you woke up, so I can count back?
Say about 3. But I
About
woke
20
up
hours ago, right? Oh no,
no.
you said 2 in the morning.
3 o'clock in the morning.
3 o'clock in the morning.
But I woke up and I went back to sleep, kind of. But I woke back up at like 5:30. My stomach.
So how many hours was that from now?
You're an hour behind us, right, Angela?
Yeah, I'm 9:33 here now.
So like
9:33.
About 8 hours
7
ago.
or 8 hours.
8 hours ago.
Okay, so about 8 hours ago we started a spike, and then an hour later we got another good spike, and then we had a resting up until about 3 hours ago, and then for the whole entire hour we were getting blasted.
Ugh.
And see, the thing is what I've been learning is that during the day it is kind of normal for this to happen, because it's like the magnetosphere is kind of like a drum skin, and during the day it tightens more and it creates more of a vibration. But at night, when we get these blasts over on the other side of the earth, that's what's so bad, the nighttime ones. And we did have a couple in the middle of the night there. So
Firefly just woke up again.
Yeah, I was just gonna say there's Firefly again.
I woke up with a headache and my legs was hurting. And
Yep.
my stomach was. Ugh.
yeah, that's part of
Ugh.
nausea,
Yes.
lack
Oh, God.
appetite, ringing in your ears.
I felt awful.
Yeah, it was happening. There was a couple times during the night. Yeah, so.
Oh wow, Shadow Dancer.
And then I'll go over and look at the Lasco and see if they're trying to hide anything over there.
Ken Magic Angel said check your Facebook, Instagram, please.
Facebook. Oh, Magic, I hardly ever do Facebook.
Messenger.
Well, we still got some electron flux coming off of the sun right now from a residual of a CME that we had. On the 28th. So we just had one not too long ago.
Mm-hmm.
So we had
At least the 28th.
Yep, there was another CMA that blew up. There was a couple of them that blew off this weekend. They're hiding data, you guys.
Yep.
We're just hiding data.
Yeah, they're
Yep.
hiding data. They blip it or they shorten the movie on it.
Yeah.
And some of them I can actually go back on the clock and look, months back. But the last go, I can't. Like I have to, get it right then with the screenshot.
Mhm.
So, but yeah, they're hiding stuff, you guys. They're hiding stuff. I'm not surprised.
Hmm.
Not surprised at all. Otherwise,
So what'd you do all weekend?
me?
Yeah.
Oh, just dawdled around with my husband, trying to make him
I
happy.
trust.
Yeah.
Trust is leaving us.
All right, Trust. Yeah, I'm getting off here in a little bit, and
Are we getting ready to jump?
in a little
Oh,
bit.
Trust leaving?
He's still
About
gonna do this.
I'm gonna give it till 11 o'clock my time, which is about 20 minutes.
Okay, Trust. I'll see you later.
Be charming. Do you think so?
Bye,
Bye,
Trust.
Trust.
Hey, Susan.
Is Trust gonna start one then in 20 minutes?
Well, no, his regular time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just have things I want to get done before his goes on because I want to get in on his.
Hey, Firefly.
So Prepper Steady, where are you heading off to? What is your direction? Have you been home since you
My
were at
current-
Lee's or?
Nope.
Wow.
I'll be going home this weekend. I'll be home.
Firefly, what are you doing this weekend? Are you coming up here?
You're all broken
Down
up.
here?
Can't time.
Teacher.
I'm on my
Pepper
way
Steady.
to Pineville, North Carolina. Then I got to go. Pineville, I got to go up to Georgetown, Kentucky. Pick up a load there. Not forget where that one's going.
You taking
Oh,
chicken to the
great.
prison too?
Can't remember nothing anymore.
Are you taking
didn't hear you.
chicken to the
I'm
prison
going-
to preppings?
He's buffering out.
Yeah.
Everybody's been saying they can't remember well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so,
I'll mute my thing.
Hey.
My son keeps going, "What is wrong with me? I don't know what's wrong with me, Mom. I can't remember anything."
Because I
Old
can,
age.
Probably the lithium they're dumping on us.
Yeah.
What, Christopher?
I couldn't sleep 2 o'clock this morning, so I thought I got up and get onto YouTube, see what's going on. YouTube didn't work.
Oh.
Well.
Wow.
Did not work. And some of the stuff here, it says 2 days, but check last Friday of last week, it said 2 days as well, which I found kind of weird. So it's not up to date information. And I can't see how premier of the province around in the news cycle since the G7 meeting. Our premier is equivalent to your governor, and our province is comparable to your state.
Mm-hmm.
We should all be in control of our own shit. Our own lives, our own everything. No government.
yeah.
No, right?
Well, I mean, government is a necessity, but not
it's
to
not.
the extent that ours is going towards.
Not with the way they do things.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I mean, government is supposed to be small. Government should control, like, collecting taxes, but taxes should only be what is needed for repairing roadways that the whole public uses. Basically to take care of the public things everyone uses.
I think we
But-
should be able to have chickens.
Yep.
I have
I don't
chickens.
think we can govern the mental.
Huh?
I don't think we can govern the mental anymore.
You
The
lost me
mental?
on that one.
We can't
Mental
govern.
health?
Yeah, we can't govern the mental.
Yeah, no kidding.
You know what I mean? There's too many mental people that we can't, to try to govern at this point. You can't govern the mental. There's
Right.
too many
Yeah.
crazy fuckers.
I live with one. I'm trying for 12 years.
Well, you know,
Oh,
you
my
look
God.
at the way our society's going. I mean, people are getting triggered just simply by your opinion being different than theirs. And you know, you got some where you hold a different opinion, and you know they say, "Well, I think the sky's purple," and you look up and you're like, "No, I think it's blue." You know,
Mhm.
my opinion, that looks blue. Oh my God, you're and it's
Yeah.
like, okay, well,
I wouldn't
It's
get
not
along with
just
them.
them. I'm
Lithium
colorblind.
blue. It's a beautiful turquoise water blue. We have to have
Yeah.
emotion and pronouns. Pronouns. That's the new thing. Pronouns.
I was
Yes.
I was on Angry's live the other day, or in the chat, and he started talking about that, and he's like, you know, that's going to be for a different show, and I put in there, my pronoun is asshole.
Oh my gosh.
I identify as an asshole.
Oh my
There you
gosh.
go. Sorry for
Sorry,
the foul
people.
language.
I just think it's funny where a language is going and everything.
Oh,
Oh,
sister, have a nice nap.
ridiculous.
Well, and then you've got
Have a good nap,
men
sister.
wanting to trans athletes trying to compete in women's sports for weightlifting and then that
Everything.
player chick, man, she just ruined it. You know, what a way to crush, you know, Victoria's Secret. Take it down. Take it down.
I'm sorry, I do not.
Tim,
Yeah,
Look at what
I do
happened
not
with
agree
women's
with.
wrestling.
Tim,
Women's wrestling. That went the first one. That lady got her skull crushed by that man. I'm sorry, but he's a
Yeah.
man.
I'm
Yeah, my
sorry, but I don't
12-year-old
care what
granddaughter, we
surgery
were
you have.
talking about that.
Tim,
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
just wondering, these transgender athletes, do they get to use the women's washroom?
I'm
I don't know.
assuming they get all the rights just like they do. I don't know. I just don't get it. It's like, okay, so we're gonna have regular Olympics and Special Olympics because you know those people are special. Okay, then why can't we have Baffity Boo Olympics? Like, let's just and they can go raise their own money and they can pay for their own security and sell their own tickets and handle all of that themselves with no taxpayer dollars. Then you have your transgender Olympics and all behind you, 100%. Just keep
Yeah.
everything divided. You know, this is not right.
I think
Yeah, my
it's
12-year-old
funny. You know what I
granddaughter and
find
I-
amusing? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No,
My
go ahead. I'm
apologies.
sorry.
Oh, I was just
I
going to say, I'll just shut up.
No, don't.
Go ahead, Moonlight. The floor's yours, babe.
My 12-year-old granddaughter and I were having this conversation this week, and she's like, how is that fair if I train in tennis all my life and then a man comes in there and he says he identifies as a girl and his muscle mass is different than mine, and you know, here I am training and then he beats me because he's a man that identifies as a woman. She's like, how is that fair? I've worked hard. I'm hoping maybe to get a scholarship or something, or
Yep.
and I can't do it because he just changed his mind and he can't compete as a man, so he's like changes it. And I was like, yep, you're 12 years old and you figured that out. I go, it's
Yeah.
not fair. It's not fair. She goes, I'll spend, you know, from the time I'm 4 to the time I'm 17 training, and then, you know, poof, it's gone.
Yeah. And, you know, I look at it this way. to me, that, like women's NBA, WNBA, let's look at that for a second. This is professional sports. These women compete hard. They train. And they went through years of mockery and all the crap that they put up with to have their sport. And, same goes for any other sport that women have gotten into, that they've said, hey, look, we can compete just as hard. Let us compete against each other. And now for some guy that is, for lack of a better word, a failure in men's sports, he doesn't have to even have the surgery or take the medicine. He goes, I identify as a woman. That's all he's got to say. And now he gets to compete in the women's side so he can dominate.
Yeah.
There's a slap in the face to women's rights for everything. And my curiosity is, where are all these diehard feminists?
Yeah, where are they?
Where are they going, hey, whoa, hold on, no.
Oh,
Back
and
your ass up.
maybe that's their agenda now. Okay, there's another thing. Looking back at the 70s, we had this women's movement in the 70s. So are they going to try to create another women's movement now, but different people, place, time, situation, but kind of similar? Does that make any sense, you guys? Like, I've seen so many correlations with the 70s.
Those who fail to
Go ahead.
learn, memorize, and understand it are doomed to repeat history.
Yep.
Yep.
My aunt always
Exactly.
said that. And she was in Japan when we bombed the shit out of her.
I'm sorry.
Everything is so.
I wasn't
Oh,
alive
no,
then.
she lived through it. My uncle and her met because he was with the Americans and went in to clean up afterwards. And he met my Aunt Yurko, and they were married for like 60 years. But she always told the story on Christmas Eve and always said that, if we don't remember it, we're doomed to repeat it.
Mm-hmm.
And it was
yeah.
always something that stuck with me. And so thank you for bringing that up, Prepper Study. And you just reminded me of my Aunt Yurko, and I have fond memories of her.
Life is just so
Awesome.
contradictory. I mean, I'm telling you, it's like, okay. Oops, sorry. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out my buttons. So when you're young, girls are taught, don't put up with any shit. Don't take care of yourself. Learn everything. Watch this, watch that. As a child, boy or girl, you're told, be happy, don't hurt others, do what makes you feel happy, and then you grow up and you're criticized for the same things you were taught when you were a kid.
Mm-hmm.
You can't win. You can't win. Learn from your mistakes, okay? Learn from your mistakes. When you start doing the opposite, you get ridiculed for that.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you can't win no matter what in this world.
And that's really how it's starting to get here lately with all these so-called bullshit movements.
Mm-hmm.
Do trans deserve respect, freedom, life? I agree, as much as any other human being. I'm never going to judge somebody on their sexuality. What you do in the privacy of your home or at some club or anything, that's your business. What me and my wife do, unless I put it out there, is no one's business but ours.
Exactly.
Right.
First of all, we're taught we're all individual.
Exactly.
We're all
We're
taught.
all unique.
We're all taught we're all human. There should be no differences. We're just a human race. We shouldn't be differentiating by race, by color, by anything. But then they throw all that out there. They throw it all out. Black Lives Matter, white privilege, this, that, everything else. It's like, you know what? It's all so catch-22 with everything in life. That's why I go by the mantra of I treat people the way I want to be treated.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't follow the religion. I don't follow all that stuff that's out there. My daughter, she knows those letters. I don't know how to say it.
LGBTQ.
Yeah, I can't say it. I get them all mixed up because I don't give a shit about all that.
Yeah.
Well, I actually had a friend that I had known for years, she was a transgender,
I gotta
wonderful
take a call,
person,
hold on.
beautiful singing voice.
Yeah, you talked about her.
And, you know, I had posted on my Facebook, as a matter of fact, losing her as a friend, I used to be her mechanic. Like, she would not let anybody touch her van but me.
Yep.
And I would come out in the middle of the night for her if she was broke down and do whatever I could to get her home safely if I had to take her home safely myself. Because I genuinely cared about her. And I posted a thing that there's only 2 genders. Now, technically, if you want to base it on technicality, yes, there is a 3rd gender, hermaphrodite. That is someone who's born with all the parts, both sexes. And it's a rarity, but it does happen.
And that's
But,
a medical name.
Right. But, you know, the fact that, look, even when you take the hormones and all that, you have the surgery, you become a for all intents and purposes, a full-fledged woman. First of all, you'll never be a full-fledged woman because the fact of the matter is you still cannot reproduce as far as bringing a life into this world. I don't think they figured out how to do that. Oh, that trucker rolled it over in the median. That'll teach you to slow down, dumbass.
No ovary.
But, you know,
Lack of
because I
ovaries.
posted that, exactly, the ovaries and the eggs, the production, you'll never have a period. Cervix ain't there. Yeah. And, okay, you're a woman now. Fine. But biologically, chemically built, you're still male. You can still build muscle and everything like a male. But I mean, if that's how they want to live their life and that's what they believe, and that's fine. I'm not going to sit there and say, oh, you got a mental condition. I'm not going to say that because, you know, you can say I've got a mental condition because I'm attracted to short, petite women. And I prefer redheads over blondes. You know, we all are born with our preferences. And, you know, I've heard so many different things on, why people are gay. Okay. I don't believe any of it. I think they are born the same way I was.
Yep.
I sat and thought about it. And I'm like, you know, I cannot remember a time in my life where I made a conscious decision to be attracted to women. I just was attracted to women. It's just how I was. But anyways, I got off subject a little bit.
Thank you, Sandra.
I had posted that, you know, that I believe there's only 2 genders. Now, what you do with your gender is your business. I don't care. And it doesn't affect my life. Live happy. If that makes you happy, by all means, rock on. But I lost a friend because of that. Instead of contacting me and saying, hey, dude, what do you really mean by that? Well, this is what I really mean. There's only 2. You choose to change it. I mean, that's why it's called transgender.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you're transferring from one to another through surgical operations.
Yeah.
And there's nothing wrong with that. I don't believe there is. You know, if that makes you happy and that's where you believe your life should go, that's on you. I mean, if you go through all that surgery and all that stuff and then realize this ain't what I wanted, well, you're kind of screwed now. You know, I don't think it's reversible.
Did you see that?
What I miss? Somebody in the comments cussing me?
No.
Oh.
I transferred from edit audio avatar from one to the other.
Oh.
I agree. I agree with Stedding, though. You know, what anybody else does is none of my business. None. It's none of my business.
Mm-hmm.
So why would I condemn anybody for their choices? Everybody's life is different no matter where you live, what color you are, what nationality you are. We all have to live on this earth.
Yeah.
But we can have the Olympics and we can have the Special Olympics, but we can have the Special Olympics. Is that a pronoun? I need a pronoun.
I agree with Tim. They should not be putting guys with the girls. Keep it separate. Have your own category.
Raise your own money, hire your own security, sell your own tickets, have your own event.
Right.
Exactly. Don't take
Yeah.
away from a woman or a guy
I'd
that's
love to
worked hard their
shower in the
whole life.
ladies' room, but you know,
I won't let my daughter. I won't let my daughter go into a public restroom alone because of all the bad things that happened. Right out here in J.C. Penney's out here, we had a man go into a woman's restroom and molested a girl, I believe it was.
Mhm.
That was years and years and years ago,
Oh, if I
before
was-
all this mess happened, before all this talk of all transgenders. People are going to do what they want to do.
I can.
Don't matter what.
That would have been my kid. I
Gender
can
you
promise
are.
you, he'd have been dead before the cops got there.
Well,
It
they're
doesn't matter what
they're
gender you are.
hiding.
It's how
They're
a person
hiding a lot of
already
that.
thinks.
They're not telling people what's happening in there.
Nope.
The
Of course
transgender
not.
movement is
The news
new
media
feminist
is-
movement.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I believe it. Because I mean, it's exploded, and you know, personally, I don't care.
I'm
I
gonna
mean,
start
it doesn't
writing
affect
this
my
shit
life,
down.
but I don't think it's right for them to compete against women when women have fought so hard and struggled through so much ridicule and criticism to have their sports, to have their represent their countries, the female, the feminine side. What? Just to have some guy to say
No.
that, you know,
sport-
maybe
oh,
he doesn't even believe to do,
Yes, well, it's almost like we're being
because
mocked
you know
sometimes.
getting that gold is more important.
Then you have a women's sports, a
Like-
men's sports, and a transgender sports.
Right. All three
A
different ones.
transgender male, a transgender female.
Yep, just like the regular Olympics are special.
You know, you
They're
have
just
the ones
be
that
special,
decide to be
special.
transgender female.
You know what?
They call them super special.
Kids
Anyways,
fucking
I'm
living
gonna
in there.
drop. Yeah, I'm gonna drop now because I want to go get some things done before Trust goes on. What time does he go on? Is it 11:45 here? Crap.
12:45.
Oh, 12:45. Okay,
Yeah.
hold on.
I'm losing signal.
Yeah, 12:45 Eastern, I think.
All right, so I got some time then. I thought it was. I keep thinking it's 11:45. I should know this by now.
If it's 11:45 for him, it'll be an hour ahead for you.
Yeah,
So
I always
add an
forget
hour to
that.
his time.
Yeah. All right. I keep thinking I'm look at me. I'm off.
Just remember, add 1 hour.
I
Add
know.
1 hour.
I should write it on my
Yeah,
monitor.
that's
12:45. Trust.
Hi, Bert.
Math isn't Lee's best subject. It's
I'm gonna
food.
write that on a sticky note and I'm gonna stick it on my computer because I always forget.
Oh, TH2 pound cake. Is today's safe word pickle?
Pickle, pickle, pickle.
Today's safe word is pickle.
You know, you're gonna go through life with all these kind of people that have a problem with everything.
Yep.
The
Yeah.
best thing
Well-
and my advice and the way I live my life is, you know what? When there's drama and conflict, like in this YouTube community, I don't get involved.
I don't either.
Yeah, I don't either.
And that's
Yeah.
how I do in my
Same here.
life. I go like this. I'm going to step back and let it all unfold in front of me. Nobody gives a crap about my 2 cents anyway. So I don't even bother. Because the minute you put your 2 cents in about something, you're already the instigator and you're already a troublemaker no matter what.
Mhm.
So
That's
I just
right.
stay out of everything. I just this is how I live my life. I'm nice to people. I treat them how I want to be treated. I don't care.
Yep, me too.
I don't care who they like. My son, when he was little, he was always around Sierra. And the first daycare he was at, it was all little girls. So they played dress up all the time. So he always wanted to wear skirts. From the time he was
Okay.
little. From the time he
He's
was
telling
little.
me
'cause he-
Scottish. It's a kilt.
But no, it was he always wore skirts, and his father had a problem with it. His grandmother telling him he couldn't like the color pink, and he couldn't like this, he couldn't like that. I'm like, no, I don't care what my son decides to do in life. as long as I see that smile on his face. And this went on for years. And I told their father and I told their Nana, if you want to see your kid, your grandkid and your son, you will stop telling that kid how he should think and feel.
Yeah, I mean,
Because
you
I will
can't.
not let you around him. And because he would, now for years, he didn't even want to tell his dad anything because he was afraid of how his father was going to react. I want my child to be able to come to me no matter what. Feel like you can talk to me about anything throughout life. I didn't carry him for 9 months to have him be afraid to tell me things.
I don't care how my kids grow up as long as they grow up courteous and respectful
Exactly.
and happy. I've told my kids, I don't care if you want to be a stripper, if you want to be a truck driver, a rocket scientist for NASA, a lawyer, a doctor. I don't care. What I want for you is happiness and health and prosperity.
And respectfulness
That's what I
to
want
others.
from my kids. Yeah.
Right.
And apparently I can't get none of it out of them. My kids
My
hate me.
kids don't ever treat people bad. They never have.
No.
I could,
Right.
from the time they were little, I could take them into a grocery store, both of them together, just me, and they never freaked out, never screamed, never, I want this, I want that. They behaved. Now, my
Yeah.
two older boys, not so much because I didn't know how to be a parent at that time. I was so young. I was trying to be their friend and not their mother, and I didn't know what I was doing. These two, total different. But they are not rude children. They see it. They see my sister's kids being rude, and they didn't want no part of that.
Yeah, they were
You
not.
treat people
Neither
the
one of
way
them was rude to me when I was there.
you just
They didn't
treat
come out of the
people with
rooms
respect.
much.
You know? You treat people with respect. That's all that this world should be, and it's not like that. It's not. It's so sad. It's so sad. And I
Yeah, people
worry
should
when
listen.
I'm gone, what's going to happen to
want-
my children.
There's some
You know,
mean
'cause
people
I
out
was
there.
in a,
Do what?
I was in a restaurant
Yeah.
once, and there were a lot of kids. Well, the parents didn't care. They were running up to people they didn't know and just hitting them, and I
That
got,
would not
and then
fly.
they looked at me and gave me the side eye because somebody said, "You have very respectful, nice kids. And they're not doing what these other kids are doing."
Yeah.
I'm constantly getting complimented on my kids' behavior, because they are respectful. They don't cause trouble in class. They don't cause trouble in public. And let me tell you, I have a lot of friends that are gay, and I have no problem with them. I've hung out with them. They are the best people in the world. They treat me with
Yes.
respect. My daughters,
Yeah.
all her girlfriends from school, a lot of them are they like other girls, and she don't treat them any different.
Right.
Same thing with the
There's
color
no-
of your skin. There's no difference. It's just the
Right.
color.
That's the way I taught my kids. I told them do not treat anybody different just because of their skin color, because of what may be wrong with them. I told them you treat everybody like with
Same
being
thing with
nice.
religion. Same thing with religion. I don't follow religion. I am not a religious person. When Bigfoot
Neither
gets
am
up
I.
on it, when Bigfoot's doing his thing, I go in to support his channel, and I'll listen. But I'm not really following it because I don't follow religion, and I'm not going to be ashamed of it. I just don't believe in God. That's
Right, 'cause
all. But I like Bigfoot. I like Lake Fairy, and I'll go there and I'll support their channel because they're fine people. They're
Yeah.
fine people,
Absolutely.
but I don't talk about religion, so I will never open my mouth and talk about it because I know absolutely nothing about it. And I don't prefer to know about it. But I don't condemn anybody, and I don't make fun of people, and I would never open my mouth and put somebody down ever, because
Right.
everybody should believe in what they want and feel how they want. No one should be ridiculed for how they feel ever. But I would never ever talk badly about anybody that that follows politics or follows religion, because that's their life. That's what makes them happy in their life. But I don't, you know what I mean? I just don't follow
Yeah.
it. But they're still wonderful people.
Right.
They're still
Well, like
human
the other-
beings.
Like I said, everybody's different. Everybody thinks differently.
But but you, just because they're very religious,
Right.
they don't do anything wrong to people. They don't
Right.
shove it down people's throats. They're very respectful people, like Lake Fairy, Bigfoot, all the people that talk, that do the religion on their channels, very respectful people.
Yes.
That's
Yeah.
what I go for. I go for how you treat people, and that's it. Not about anything else in your life.
Yep.
Until you screw me over, then I'm fine with you. But once you do something to me, bye-bye. And I'll just back out gracefully, and I won't ever be in your life again. There'll be no retaliation, no starting trouble, talking about them. I just won't
Waste of
bother.
time.
You're just non-existent in my world after that. That's pretty
Right.
much it.
Gardner
Gardner
Josh,
Josh.
and then Arkman.
Our
Gardner
man.
Josh.
Smiley.
That was my youngest
Markman
son.
Wild.
That was my youngest son that got busted with all the fireworks. He said it's just like a littering ticket. Like you lit it on the ground or something. It's not like a full-fledged thing.
Oh.
But he's gonna go back up to Amherst to go to court.
Hello, Ark Wildman.
That's a
Hey,
ride.
Hello, Gardner Josh.
Hey, Gardner Josh.
Gardner Josh, hi.
They do a firework in East Bridgewater. My son and the place where he hangs out. The grandfather used to work in Connecticut making the fireworks, but he does a firework thing. The East Bridgewater Fire Department just stands by in case there's a fire, but it's an area called Robbins Pond, and they light off fireworks on 4th of July. And he's just building
Me
they
and
put
Chris
it out in the water.
Me and Chris went to was it New Hampshire or Philadelphia? I forget where, a couple years back.
Uh-huh.
And we bought like $1,000 of it was the real fireworks.
When New Hampshire,
And we brought them back. We got them back here and we lit them off at my father's pond.
Yeah.
Because he had always done that every year. So that year we bought them and lit them off, and it was the best night. So we talked about it, and when we pay this house off and we have our deed or whatever in our hand, however it works,
Mhm.
we're gonna go and we're gonna get a couple $1,000 worth, and we're gonna bring it up to my dad. I just hope he's still alive by then, and because he did it every year with my uncles, they had quite the show, and he hasn't been able to do that in a long time. So I wanted to do that. I told him once the house is paid off, it's going to be a reason to celebrate, and we're going to have a couple thousand of the real fireworks, not just the sparklers, the boom booms.
The good ones.
If we don't get pulled over on the way home.
Well, New Hampshire, they can't sell the big booms anymore now.
No.
They can't sell the
Gardner
quarter
Josh.
cherry bombs. They can't do that no more.
These were like the finales of the
Yep.
end of these. That's what these were. The boxes that had 30, 40 rounds in them. And we had a bunch because at TNT Fireworks, you can buy one, get one free. You get a lot of specials.
Yep.
Yes.
I'll videotape it this year.
In
Just so you-
Canada here, we can have any fireworks we want, as long as we don't have firecrackers.
Right.
Yeah. See, my daughter, you're going to get in trouble, Mom.
Kevin Newsom's got an app on your phone that you can download in California so you can narc out people that are lighting off.
Well, this
illegal
isn't going to be
fireworks.
for a long time because we got years to go. So they'll forget all about me by then.
They also do shows up in New Hampshire too. They rent this guy to do the shows and stuff.
We went to
helps them set up and stuff.
what was it? There's a place in New Hampshire that did it one year. It was big, tens of thousands of people that went to it. Oh God, it was a big one. They had people from all over the United States. Jaffrey's, New Hampshire.
Oh, Jaffrey's, yep.
We went to that one time. Oh my God, that was incredible. And then 9/11 happened the following year, and they stopped doing it.
Yep. Yeah, I forget where they go up in New Hampshire, but every year it's when they have the Blues Festival, which should be in like a month or so.
Now I'm getting to the point where I just don't want to leave my house, because I don't want to do all that driving and then walking with your chair to go find a spot to sit there. And then
I was going to ask you guys if you guys wanted to go up to the New England Dragway.
I don't know. Text me or email me and let me know the details, because I'm sure Chris may want to. As long as he's driving,
Yeah,
I just don't do well at night.
because we usually go up and we bring like a little grill and stuff, and we'll cook our own food there. Because you can go back out in the parking lot and cook your food and stuff, and then go back in and watch.
What
Yeah,
day
they
of the
don't-
week does July 4th fall on?
It's this week.
Sunday.
No, Monday. No, is it Sunday or Monday?
Oh, no,
So
Sunday.
next
Sunday.
Monday.
Sunday.
Sunday,
Next Sunday. Okay.
this coming Sunday. No,
No, this Sunday, girl.
this coming Sunday. This weekend.
Okay, this
Yeah.
weekend. Okay.
Yep.
Ooh, all right.
Oh
Got it.
wow, yeah, this weekend.
Yeah, I want to get some watermelon and
Some vodka and make some watermelon.
shoot, something. We're going to my mom's house.
Mhm.
They,
I wonder if any of my kids are coming.
my daughter, not my daughter, my sister and her husband is going to rent a big water slide.
Oh,
So they cannot.
I'd
get-
hurt myself, but that sounds fun.
I'm not getting on the dang thing, but but the kids will, all the young ones, all the young folks will.
Yeah.
I couldn't climb up that daggum that big ladder.
You know the festival
Yep.
balls, how you drop the balls in the tube and they go shooting out for the fireworks. We sat here one year on the porch. Lee, you've seen our porch. We sat
Yeah.
here one year on the porch, and Andrew was shooting them out.
You did?
Oh yeah,
Shoot.
God's running over. We'd run and hide, and he's like looking around.
I don't know if anybody's
Well,
going to get any fireworks. I don't know.
We used to do the same thing with ball bearings.
Ooh, that's bad.
Yeah.
What?
Ball bearings. Holy crap!
Oh my god.
That's dangerous.
You'll shoot your eye out with that one.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they banned firecrackers.
Mhm.
One
All
of
because of
these.
you.
And my friends.
And the
Gang, the
Yeah,
gang I
bad.
hang around with.
They'll blame it on the other guys, right?
Oh my gosh.
We know.
I'm such a Dudley do right. I'm afraid to do anything.
So isn't Ciara?
I don't break the rules. I can't.
I don't either anymore. But
I'm
Ciara,
such a
she's-
goody goody.
Shadow Dancer says that's freaking nuts.
Yeah,
But my kids make up for it, so we're good.
They'll release your inner child for you, right?
Keto
It's just like-
Patriot. I guess he
They're
likes
more like
it
their
just
dad.
fine.
I went into one grocery store, produce store, and the
You
guy
know,
goes,
yeah,
"You're
I
walking the wrong way." I said, "I'm not a law-abiding citizen."
Bye,
Well,
be
that's the
charming.
Barbie Charmin, 10 what
Bobby.
saying?
Bye, Charming.
I gotta dip off, you guys. I'll see you later. I love you.
Bye.
Girl.
Love you.
Bye.
So Shadow Dancer, you know what you do is you put the TV on with some place that's setting off fireworks. You make yourself a little bowl of all the little things you want,
Mm-hmm.
and you sit there and relax and enjoy it.
Celebrate the freedom while you have it now.
Yep. And Keto Patriot, Chris likes his job so enough, I guess. He don't really talk about it.
He just don't like getting in and out of the truck.
Yeah, he's still training right now, so I'm sure because before at the other job, he would come home and he would talk my ear off about people and things he did, and it would go right over the head because I didn't know what he was talking
Yeah.
about.
Lee, there you go. Hook up
Should I-
with Chicken Noodle. Look what Chicken Noodle said. Hook up with Chicken Noodle when you're ready to do your firework thing.
Shadow Dancer said we're nuts in Canada.
Yeah, but
Wait until Canada
Chicken
joins
Noodle,
up
where
the
do you
US.
Chicken Noodle. Chicken Noodle, wait a minute. Didn't you say you were taking a break?
She's been in here for a while. She was saying hello earlier, and then she said, I'm going to hang out and listen and do some stuff.
Oh, yeah, make sure you do some stuff because you told me you were taking a break from YouTube.
That's why she said, been listening while doing stuff.
Yeah, yeah. I'm glad you're here. Don't just disappear completely. Just make sure you do stuff. Don't pull a Lee because I get nothing done. I mean well, but I don't get anything done around here.
Yes, we had a bad accident one year with kids lighting off fireworks when a kid blew off his hand.
Chris is
Oh my gosh.
Chris is the perfect example of what, not to let anybody touch fireworks.
We used to
telling
put
you.
firecrackers in Ovaltine tins and watch the lid blow up, say 30 feet up in the air.
Yep.
That
Well, maybe
used,
we can.
Knockity
that
knock.
used to scare a lot of people walking by.
Smiley's up here.
Pac-Man.
Hello,
My face.
Smiley.
Look at my face. I love that face.
Aw.
Isn't that the best smile ever?
Yes, it's so
Yes.
contagious. That smile is contagious.
Look at those dimples.
I hit Cannon Gold last night at the dumpster.
What?
You know those
What?
those. I hit Cannon Gold at the dumpster last night,
Oh.
dumpster diving. You know the
Yep.
boxes
Oh,
that come with the jar grabber and the magnet for the lids and the little D bubbler and everything.
Ooh.
I found a new one in the box
What?
and a pressure cooker
What?
no way.
What?
and a bunch of jars somebody threw away. Good
Woo!
jars.
That's a good
Maybe
find.
they got mad at it.
I said, up this.
and
I'm
you
not
and
doing
you
it.
and you just made out.
That's a good
But
find.
yeah, I've been looking for one of those little magnet things to pick up the lids with,
Yeah.
Mhm.
and I hadn't been able to find one, and I was thrilled to death I had one now.
Wow. That's a wicked bonus find.
I used
That's
to watch
crazy.
on YouTube all the dumpster diving people, and I tried to get Chris to do it with me, and he has no desire, no desire.
You can find all kinds of good stuff.
But he
When the
worked for a trash
students, like-
company. Yeah, I don't get it because he worked for a trash company, and all he brought home all kinds of goodies, but they were for him. They were tools. He never bothered to come home with anything that I would like.
See, I
At
know
the end of
my,
the school year. Oh, go ahead.
no, my uncle used to work for Parks and Recreation here, and he would find all kinds of stuff, like all kinds of stuff, softballs, baseballs, mitts, bats, like everything. People would leave things all over in the parks.
Yep.
And he even found money. I mean, he found all kinds of stuff.
Yep.
There's
Keto
a
Patriot.
furniture.
Thank you, Keto Patriot.
There's a
I got a
furniture
friend
store.
that works too.
I mean, if
Right.
it was a wallet or something, he would turn it in. He wasn't that type of person that would keep it. He would, he would turn it in. But if it was just like out laying, and you don't know where that came from. It's there, and
I guess
usually
that's,
it's been there a while. Yeah, because he used to cut the grass and stuff. He did a lot of maintenance in the parks.
that's
Yep.
part of the fringe benefits.
Chicken noodles at Arizona.
Oh, I wish I could get there to get some.
She said,
When
yeah.
the college students leave here at the end of the year, the dumpsters are packed behind the apartment
wow.
complexes. You can get
Mhm.
whatever you want. They
Mhm.
throw out TVs. I mean, they just don't take it home, and then their parents will just buy it for them again next year.
Yep, that's how it is over here at
Mhm.
Bridgewater State College. All the rich kids' parents buy all the kids the furniture and stuff, and you just make sure it ain't peed on or thrown up on from them being drunk, and you get a brand new set.
Yeah, there's a
I
there's
don't know about. I don't know about now, but back in the day, did anybody ever do that? Like at the post office, we used to do it as kids, and they didn't care at the time. But I don't know how they, they
Here,
care
a
now.
lot of the dumpsters are all locked around here.
Locked around here, yeah.
Mm.
Yep.
there's a furniture. There's a bunch of businesses over here close to me, and I'll go the back way if I'm going into another store. I'll go, and there's a furniture store, and there's always some couches just sitting out there. I'm like, what? Just sitting out there. I'm like,
Okay,
Shoot.
chicken noodle. Just keep listening. Don't
I
stop
don't-
what you're doing.
but I don't have a truck, so I can, I don't have a
There's-
big.
We used to
Yeah,
like the old-
baby.
Yes.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me get you full screen, buddy. Woo-hoo. Oh my god, and they match.
Yep,
Wow.
new in the box.
Oh,
Wow.
What a find.
Somebody threw them out and didn't
Mhm.
realize there was something still in the box.
oh, they did.
That's
They threw
crazy.
the jars away and everything else.
Yeah.
They knew what they were doing.
Unless they were
Sounds like they just said, "Forget it, I ain't doing it."
something. They're talking
Maybe they were
Maybe-
clearing out grandma's house
Yeah.
or something.
and didn't realize what they had.
Yeah, 'cause
That's
they
worse.
didn't want it for some reason.
I
Well, they
bought,
weren't preppers.
I
They might
bought a
even, or
21.
they might even said they had, they already had stuff and didn't care, and they probably knew somebody might find it.
I bought at this. I went to the
Yep.
Salvation Army last year when I first started canning, and I already had a brand new 23 quart and a 16 quart, but I saw a 21 quart Presto,
Mhm.
and the lid, everything with the metal thing that goes in the divider thing. I
Yep.
bought it for $10.
Yeah.
I washed it, got it all shiny. And I bought all new parts for it from Presto. I got new gaskets. I got a new wiggler. I got new everything, new handles even.
Wow.
And I redid it
Mhm.
all. And I sold it for almost $200.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep. I
Well, I
threw
didn't
in
sell
lids. I
mine.
threw in a box of lids and a box of rings. And I
Mhm.
sold it on here on Facebook for almost $200.
Yeah, I didn't sell mine. I I kept mine, but I bought extra spare parts for everything that I need because I knew, you
Mhm.
never know. And it just so happened this last time when we canned that that thing that pops up
Yep.
and then goes back down. Well, the screw came out. It was inside of there, and but I couldn't do anything about it. It was in there because it was already, steaming.
Yep.
But my husband had took it out, and I told him I bought a spare part, and he fixed it right away. He was able to fix it, and I was able to still count on time with everybody, so it
Yep.
worked out.
Yep.
Dude, yeah.
I have a spare. I have for both my canners. And you know what's funny is I called Presto because I have the 16 quart and the 23. And I called them to see if this was when I was new. And I said, well, can I use the same gasket size for both canners? And the guy told me no. So I ordered gaskets for my 23 quart and gaskets for my 16 quart. And wouldn't you know, they're the same size and same part number.
Well,
He didn't even know what he was talking about. He just wanted to make sure that we spent the money.
Right.
Because some of those things are interchangeable. Luckily, Presto put on their site the canner numbers
Mhm.
so that you can tell which parts are interchangeable now.
Right.
Yeah, but I was too new. I didn't understand all that yet. But I have like 4 gaskets. I have 2 sets of knobs. I have 2 sets of handles. I made sure when all this crap was going on with COVID that I ordered all that extra stuff.
Mhm.
I have a drawer just assigned for it downstairs in the basement.
Right. Ark, well,
That's
man,
smart.
that's such a blessing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
I found a bunch more stuff, but I ain't been up too long. I can't remember what all I found.
I bet.
Our
Yeah.
dumpsters up here are locked all the time. You can't get into the dumpsters up here anywhere.
That makes me want to go. That makes me want to go do that.
I do it late of the night, and it's in a place that ain't no houses or nothing,
Right.
Dumpster dive.
I would.
Yeah, that's cool.
I wish Chris would do it with me, but he won't.
Have y'all ever heard of a Betty Crocker tater pillar?
Mm-mm. No.
Hold on, let me put you on.
Big screen.
Oh, that looks like a nice one too.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Found that too. A bunch of dishes.
Man, that's what I'm talking about. I should go back behind Bed Bath and Beyond and see what I can find.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Shoot.
You can clean that stuff up and resell it too if you don't need it.
Yeah.
That's what a lot of the dumpster divers on YouTube do. Check it out. I was watching videos and I was subscribed to a lot of dumpster diving channels. They make some good money. It's like a
Make my
side hustle.
son. Make my son go with me.
My
Chris
wife
is not
found
good.
that. It's a bunch of embroidery thread and needles.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. They just didn't want to bring it to the thrift store and donate it. They were probably in a rush moving and they just figured they'd get, or they left it behind and the owner of the house or apartment just got rid of it.
I went and I get milk and stuff and feed to my pigs, and I found a whole box of sweet potatoes that was sprouting, and I grabbed me 3 or 4 sweet potatoes and put them in the jar to make me some slips.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, Gardner Josh, I have a question for you. So, Gardner Josh, we picked some potatoes yesterday from our thing, and there was 2 potatoes that were, I think they were the starters. I'm not sure, but they never broke themselves down. So they were still a little, they were still round and they had sprouts coming out. Can we replant those and do some more?
Yeah, you can replant them.
Yeah. Because I know a lot of them were all smushed and rotted to the, flat. They were gone, But there was 2 that was still pretty good. All right. Because I know Chris saved them. Throw some more in there. Thank you. Because I'm loving my potatoes, people. I want to just keep them going.
Potato.
I might keep a couple of my red ones and let them sprout and do some more and just keep doing it.
Yeah, you can have fall potatoes,
No.
if your season's long enough.
Oh, I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Sprout those puppies.
Like here, we do it second week of October.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Then
Because now Chris is excited. You should have seen his face. I gotta drop the video tomorrow when I do it together, put it together. I took a video of him dumping the potatoes out and going through all the soil.
Yeah, I want to see that.
He was so excited. Oh boy. Now, Chicken Noodle, if Chris was there, he'd take his chainsaw and go cut it up for you. She can have a potty mouth. Gardner Josh. It's hard, too, when you're doing a live stream because Chris has a bad mouth. And I never know when he's going to say something fresh. So it's like sitting here with him. It's like, oh, my God. I'm in such a full of anxiety because I never know what he's going to say. And it's like you're living with an alcoholic or something because you don't know what's going to happen next.
He's a truck driver.
No.
Professional
His
truck driver.
main vocabulary was the F word before he ever became a truck driver.
He was
It was-
practicing.
It's just him. Every other word was F, and fresh. It's just him. You have no idea. When I first met him again and I had my twins, I didn't even want him talking in front of them. But they learned early on he was the sweetest, nicest guy, but he just used that F-bomb in every other word. It was like, oh, my God. At our wedding, I was afraid he was going to say, I effing do.
Well, that would be better than F and don't, wouldn't it?
Because we had our wedding was upstairs in the apartment, and he was in camo, and it was in front of a justice of the peace, and it was very low key, just my mother and his mother and my boys, and I had just gotten out of work, and I had my work clothes on, and he had camo, and I was like, please don't say I effing do.
I've only wore a suit twice in my life. Once was my wedding day, and the other one was my brother's.
I didn't want a big wedding. My first wedding was huge, 100 people. It took a year to plan. I did everything. We even did all the cooking and everything. And this one, I just wanted a simple little upstairs in his mother's apartment, and I just wanted it simple.
I like Chicken's noodle response.
Oh man, you let the rabbit run around the house? Oh, you poor thing. A noun and a verb. That's Chris's just normal talk.
I gotta get something to eat.
Gardner Josh, just tell her, well, there's this crazy girl, Susanna.
Oh, please. Don't tell her, just come on up. That's what we love. We just want to see everybody, and you guys are awesome. Tell her to wear that dress that I like. She has such a pretty dress. Yeah. All right, guys, listen. I'm going to jump off here because I want to make sure that I am sitting here for when Trust comes on. I got to go do some stuff.
Yep. I'm going to eat.
I appreciate everybody being here. It's been fun. But make sure you go over to Trust in God if you have time and at 12:45 Eastern. I don't know what other time zones it is.
Y'all
Well, I
have a
love you
good day.
guys.
Yes.
Love you all.
Bye.
Bye, everybody. Love y'all. Bye, chat.